Okay, I figured it out. I was yapping to myself. Jesus Christ. I hate Windows updates. I hate Windows updates. I hate Windows updates so much. I can have my mic set as my default audio input device for a decade on this fucking computer, and it will still just, in OBS, every time a restart happens, it'll tick it to default, which doesn't use the device's default. It just uses nothing. And then I have to manually click in OBS the input over to my microphone. What was I yapping about? I was yapping about a lot. Not you just handing them money. I give a little bit of money to the virtual women. They deserve it. That being said, I don't really... I feel weird about the successful ones. I feel like no compulsion to contribute to their economic success, even if I really appreciate their content. I had to apply like 3 filters, by the way, to I am pointing the wrong direction, to that Shuckle to get it, because I couldn't find any GIFs of Shuckle that didn't have a background because it's an unpopular Pokemon. Anyway, I got a killer thumbnail for the stream on YouTube since I'm multi-streaming today. I downloaded a bunch of retro games. I downloaded a bunch of ROM hacks. I'm prepping. I was thinking about playing things that were Christmassy, but instead, which made me want to do the snow levels. The virtual women, watching Zuzu, the VTuber, play through Blue Rescue Team, made me be like, oh yeah, that's a game that has snow levels. I could do that. That would be wintry. I thought I was stuck in that dungeon even, but apparently I had gotten past that bit of being stuck. And then on top of that, I couldn't transfer my save file out of the emulator because I couldn't create a save file. I had just played it using save states because there's something broken with VBA and Red Rescue Team. And then additionally, like, the majority of the fun, or a lot of the fun of these games is taking the personality quiz at the start and seeing what starter, or just Pokemon in general, the game gives you from the personality quiz. So we're doing Explorers of Sky instead of Blue/Red Rescue Team, which may not even have snow levels in it, so I'm kind of defeating the purpose, but it's been a bit since I played a mystery dungeon. Hopefully this will be fun. Let me find that thumbnail, right, to show off to the people. The people need to see this. Here you go. This is what I use. Incredible thumbnail, right? Wait, it's just a furry isekai? Always has been. Is that enough of me yapping? I downloaded a Fire Emblem Christmas hack. I downloaded Pokemon Odyssey, a Etrian Odyssey themed Pokemon ROM hack. I downloaded Pokemon the Wooper Who Saved Christmas. I've been thinking. Thinking hard or hardly thinking. Ohio. That's probably enough yapping. I don't know if I have anything more to say. I should announce the stream in the Discord, and then we can truly start. Christmas Mikey is in the bag. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We got a decent bit of time left before it. I got a physical test tomorrow that I'm looking forward to, hesitantly excited for. I think I should be strong enough to do it. Don't you meow at me, kitty. You have food. I know you have food. Tiny little terrorist. I'm looking forward to getting it over with. It's exciting. Don't you mew at me. Eat your food, dummy. You know, if I pass, then that's a big step towards me getting a new job. A better job. Anyway, copy image. The bouncer? No, no. Okay. 12 minutes in. Let's play the video game. The Bouncer. The Bouncer would be a good title for a movie. Surely it already is, right? Welcome, this is the portal that leads to the world inhabited only by Pokemon. The Bouncer. There's a video game called The Bouncer. It's a 2000 beat 'em up, like it came in the year 2000. On the PS2, developed by Dream Factory and published by Square. It was released in Japan in December of 2000. In North America, by Square Electronic Arts? Huh? Did Square just call itself Square Electronic Arts? Or did they, like, work with EA? What the hell? The Bodyguard. But no, I'm applying to work as a firefighter. So that's what the physical tests are about. Beyond this gateway, many new adventures are fresh experiences. And fresh experiences await your arrival. Before you depart for adventure, you must answer some questions. Firefighter! Fire! Hey, hot, hot, hot! Horia! Good to see you, Mark. Sexy. I mean, I don't think I'll be taking part in any firefighter calendar. Is that still a thing? I feel like with the young generation these days being online, stuff like that isn't really a thing anymore. Anyway, this is the highlight of playing these games, right? 12 copies. Trippy screen, yeah. My eyes! My face! The green! They normally would be, yeah. I think that's why the colors are, like, slightly out of sync with each other. Just turn your head. That'll totally make it work, right? Did you play Explorers of Time or Explorers of Darkness? I did. But what does that have to do with this? Oh. Okay. Wait, what does that have to do with anything? Was that like factored into my personality quiz? You run into a new person that you haven't talked to very much before. What do? Make small talk? Say nothing? Make an excuse to get away. I'd make small talk. I was saying yesterday, somebody that I like am not super friendly with, but have started becoming better friends with, started talking to more, sent me a message while I was at work on Sunday, and it took everything in my power, every inch of my self-control, to not respond to the DMs with "Daddy's at work right now, kitten." Just be like, it could be very, very funny, but also, like, I don't know this person that well. But yeah, the site quiz is to determine what Pokemon you get to play as, Mark. And then eventually in the later sequels, they just say fuck it. Like, they still give you the quiz, but then they just let you choose whatever afterwards. Very lame. You should be stuck with it. Or retake the whole test if you want to, like, rig a specific option. Working for the money. But yeah, I'd make small talk. Okay, so I checked the save of, or the save state of Red Rescue Team, which I last played in 2018. It's been 7 years since I last played this. I think you can eventually recruit, like, every Pokemon, and then once you recruit them, you can make them the party leader in the post-game. But you're stuck with your, like, main character in the base game in these, I think. But yeah, so when I last played this in 2018, the personality quiz apparently gave me Pikachu, which I was very surprised by. When I played it as a kid originally, I got Meowth as my personality type, which is crazy, but I loved that shit. Normal type is pretty good in Mystery Dungeon, and then Payday also is just free money. And then I think I got a Skitty or a Riolu or something in Explorers of Darkness as a kid. Cat owner becoming Meowth, it's fate. Yeah, but I didn't own a cat back then. Maybe I really wanted to own a cat, because I did really want a cat as a child and then never got one until I was like 16. But yeah, I'd make small talk. That's enough of me dilly-dallying. Did you make any New Year's resolutions? Did I last year? I don't know if I did last year. I probably did. I was already running regularly then. I don't think I had started going to the gym yet this time last year. See, it is a Christmas game. It is a holiday game. It fits. Instantly think, ooh boy, do you suck the anime's dick so bad. Fucking Pikachu, yeah, is not something I would tend to think of myself as resonating with. But I'll say, of course, yeah. I think I'd pretty much always have some vague New Year's resolution, right? Even if that New Year's resolution is like, here's to another happy year just like this last one is. Like, even if I'm complacent. Pika P. Dude's activating neurons. I'm easily influenced by the virtual women. Hearing a VTuber go Pika P recently. Whoa! But yeah, like, the kid some kid not making a New Year's resolution, do you think that would have to be like a LARP or what? But this is a, you know, a kid's game, so probably a lot of these answers aren't based in anything other than like, I want to be cool, and then it gives them the Pokemon that is cool and they're happy for it, even if they aren't actually that cool. You see a big and comfortable bed. Jump on it, belly flop, curl up. Probably belly flop, sure. I can't just lie down normally. I don't do the fetal position very frequently. How are your mornings? Probably a rush. Well, I don't get up in the morning anymore. But I do regularly have to rush. I'll just say always in a rush, sure. You're packing your classroom snacks for a picnic when you get hungry. The green, it burns, please. What do you do? Eat just a tiny bit, hold myself back, and pack it all up. What snacks? They're in my belly. In my belly. Yeah. I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark, as I get green screened into non-existence. I can eat just a tiny bit. You're in a completely silent assembly when you suddenly hear someone pass gas. Who was that? Just let it go. They don't need to be called out. Or if there was a fire in the early morning or during a stream, then, you know, I'd have to rush. That's for sure. I'd have to get on that shit. You just stuffed yourself with a good meal and a great dessert arrives. What do you do? I definitely, a lot of the time in the past especially, would say, eat it, who cares, I'm stuffed. Or who cares if I'm stuffed? Yum, I love dessert the most. Aren't these the same? I have lost a lot of my sweet tooth lately. I say while with a plate of pecan pie next to me. But the fact that I haven't touched the pecan pie on my plate yet is because my sweet tooth has been dying. I'm certainly not forcing it down my gullet after eating a whole meal. I'll just say yum, I love dessert the most. Have you ever accidentally called a teacher mom or dad? I think like once, but like... I'm gonna say no. I feel like I did that once when I was in like 1st or 2nd grade or something. What do you do? Take care of your business, leave upon bad smell, or ask, are you pooping, or say, hey, someone's taking a shit in here, and wait for them to come out. Incredible, incredible personality type question. You gotta take care of business. But asking, are you pooping, would be pretty good. In the same tier as like sticking a hand underneath the stall and being like, can you hand me some toilet paper? Can you hand me some toilet paper? Get out a squirt bottle and fake moan while squirting water onto their leg. Lots of good jokes to be had. Are you male or female? Male. Your aura will be analyzed. Relax, calm yourself, and press your fingertip gently to the bow. That's right, stay perfectly still. Take a deep breath, and now exhale. Have you ever accidentally called your lover mom or dad? Never accidentally. Intentionally? Well, just mom? No. We're saying, mommy! Mikey need milky! Mommy! Your aura is... piss! Oh, okay, silver, not the background. That was the thing in high school, you don't take a shit unless it's in the right place or time. Yeah, absolutely! Why would you ever shit in a public bathroom? Like, unless you're, like, in really dire straits. Even outside of high school, like, if it's possible, I do not want to shit in a public bathroom. Thank you for answering all those questions. You seem to be the impish type. Smiling imps in chat? Smiling imp in chat? Come on, kitty. Please stop being such a little menace. Come on. Absolute bliss. What you liked about Japan? Heated seats, bidets, full stall walls. It's crazy. I'm not a bidet appreciator, so sadly. Imp. It's one of the like global emojis. It's not called that in Twitch's menu. Apparently. Smiling face with horns is what Twitch's menu calls it. But my phone calls this emoji smiling imp. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. One of the better emoji to react with. Come on, cat. You really like to play a lot, and you enjoy eating a lot. You love competition, but you hate losing. They better not give me no fucking munchlax. Your personality seems crystal clear to others. With you, what you see is what you get. You cheer others with your dazzling smile. But you may be afraid of showing what's in your heart and revealing your true self. You may not want to keep your worries to yourself. You're only human, so ask your friends for advice when you need it. So an impish type like you will be a piplup. Okay, that's fine. And finally, who will be your partner? Oh, we gotta go skitty. Right. I mean, Vulpix. That's what the furries go for. They let us choose. Why is Chikorita female? Excuse me? Why is Chikorita the only one that's female of the starter? Chikorita with them titties out, and the choker. Eevee too. Torchic? Okay, that one's an abnormal one. Pussy, 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 marijuana. Okay, But, I just don't find them comfortable, Mark. I've used them before, and it's just not, you know, I think I'd just rather use paper. I think I'd just rather use paper. I'm not gonna be, like, prostate shaming anyone? If you, enjoy, bidet, whether normally or, you know, for the prostate reasons, I'm not gonna be accusing someone of being gay for that. But, yeah. It just saves on paper for people with bad diets. Yeah. We mistakenly bought a lot of one-ply toilet paper somewhat recently. So there is like one bathroom in my house that has a bidet, I think. So maybe until that one-ply toilet paper is gone and used up, I should you know, deal with the discomfort. But yeah, we go skitty, right? That seems good. I like skitty. Also, we gotta stick with the theme of I am easily influenced by virtual women, but none of these are, you know, particularly little lady like. But female starter works, or female partner. There you go. Skitty, who you want? What do we name this thing? There's a bidet in the house. Thinking. Skitty gives off little lady. Good to hear, good to hear. A plant pot. Skit tits. I do not want to name it that. I could just name it Lil Lady. That wouldn't be terrible. Jolene. Roxanne! You have to pull a red butt! Skit titties. Nope. Get them skit titties out, lady. Okay. I'm literally just gonna name it Lil Lady. Lady? This isn't a beach, this is a bathtub. Quick, someone cross-reference the Pokemon Smash or Pass stream. Did Mike Honey say that he would smash a Skitty? I don't think I did. I don't think I did. Okay, you're all ready to go. You're off to the world of Pokemon. Be strong, stay smart, and be victorious. There's kind of a bit of a weird tonal whiplash. Like, the first game was like, oh, it's mysterious. At least from my memory. You don't know how you turned into a Pokemon, but you were a human and now you're a Pokemon. And like maybe you were cursed by the Ninetales. Maybe you were a sinner in a past life, so you reincarnated as a Pokemon. You dirty, dirty sinner. You've been punished. As you reincarnate through Samsara or whatever. But in this one, this game just starts blatantly with like, hey there, guy! You're gonna enter the world of Pokemon! It's super fun and like, you'll have a great adventure. Maybe the other one started like that as well before before the story started, like with the personality test right before that. Maybe it gave a similar intro, I don't know. Whoa, are you okay? No, don't let go. A little longer. No, I can't hold on. Wow. Very pretty game. Incredible landmark. And so Final Fantasy X starts. Yep, that's the game. Ook. Where am I? Oh, right. So here we get the comedic event of a water type washing up on the shore. Having a water type having near drowned in the ocean. No, I refuse to be paralyzed by this any longer. This is it. Today I'm going to be brave. Pokemon detected. Whose footprint? The footprint is Skitty's. Wow. That shocked me. Woo. I can't bring myself to go in. I vowed that I would do it today, but this time I'm really gonna do it. When I'm happy, I say, bitches love my mustache. When Skitty's happy, she says, bitches love my whiskers. When I'm sad, I say, this time, I'm really gonna do it. I thought that holding on to my personal treasure would inspire me. I just can't do it. I'm such a coward. This is so discouraging. Let her hop away. What is this, Lopunny? In Legend ZA? Hey, Zubat. In blue. Did you get a load of that? You bet I did, coughing. That little wimp that was pacing around had something good, right? Dude, I don't like that I can see a hole on the top of coughing. I don't know if I had ever noticed that as a kid. I don't think I like that. Batman, I caught a little Pokemon, Batman. No, Joker, no. No rules against the Pokemon. Wimp had something, that's for sure. It looked like some kind of treasure. Do we go after it? We do. Don't think about what you can do with that hole. I wasn't. Not like that, at least. I was just kind of uncomfortable thinking about the being able to see into the hole. Krabby, one of my favorite Pokemon too. The lady. Wow, what a beautiful sight. The brain hole. It's a very pretty game. When the weather's good, the Krabby come out at sundown and blow bubbles. All those bubbles reflecting the setting sun off the waves. It's always beautiful. The light motif. I can turn up the volume if it's needed. I don't know if it's a bit too quiet or not. It does seem a bit too quiet. This is where I always come when I'm feeling down on myself, but it makes me feel good to be here, like always. Coming here heals my spirit. Wink! Hey! What's that? Hey, you, Pikachu! What's going on over there? Won't. Wow. Someone has collapsed on the sand. What happened? Are you okay? Ugh. You're awake, thank goodness. Where am I? You wouldn't move at all. I was really scared for you. Do you have any idea how you ended up unconscious out here? Someone bashed my head in with a rock. Since I'm a water type, it couldn't be that I drowned or something, right? I was unconscious? What happened? Anyway, I'm Lil Lady. Happy to meet you. And who are you? I don't think I've seen you around before. What? You're saying you're a human? You look like a totally normal Piplup to me. Tried showing my friends I can breathe underwater. It's true! I've turned into a Piplup. Dink dee dee doo dee dink. Dink ding ding doo dee ding. Dink dee dee doo dee ding. Ding dong ding dink. But how did this happen? I don't remember anything. You're a little odd. What are you trying to say, buddy? What are you trying to say? Are you pulling some kind of trick on me? Are you trying to tickle me? Then back up. What about your name? What's your name? My name? That's right. My name is what? My name is who? Wicca wicca. Slim Shady. Should I enter my name as Hugh Man? Hugh Mungus. Hugh Man or Huge Ackman or I don't know, Bidet. Is there enough space for huge Ackman, do you think? Ugh. Oh wait, this is touch controls. There is not enough space for huge Ackman. Oh, congrats, Jumbo! There are a lot of very young people that also find Israel very funny. I think you'd get along swimmingly with those idiots on Twitter. You jazz. Yeah. It's real? I've seen so many weird fucking posts on Twitter over the past, like, 2 months that just say something like... Or that, like, reply to something that they don't like with, I am a blank from Israel, and this is my post. Or, spiritually Israeli, or something like that, where it's just, like, racism, but woke. Racism, but woke. There's a lot of dumb people online. It's a crazy world in which we're living in. I should have said ooh before singing the line. Anyway. What was I? We're naming ourselves, right? I was thinking Hugh Man or Bidet to reference that one art of Dawn summoning her Piplup in the bathroom. And then the Piplup has the name Bidet above its head. Yes. There is video footage of Netanyahu talking about paying influencers to do PR work for Israel. Yes, that is a thing. I don't think it's working. If they're actually doing it, I don't think it's working. I think they're losing the social media reputational war. Anyway. You man. Okay, well, you don't seem to be a bad Pokemon, at least. Still thinks I'm a Pokemon. Jumbo, I don't care. I'm sorry, but I don't care. Hey, more and more bad Pokemon have been turning up lately, you see. A lot of Pokemon have gotten aggressive lately. It's just not safe anymore. Right on cue. Some bad Pokemon show up. Well, I do beg your pardon. Hey, why do you do that? Can't figure it out? We wanted to mess with you. Can't face up to us, can you? What? Zubat, this MFer comes up and smacks your girl's ass. What you do? What you gonna do? Zubat's portrait here. But like literally, because Skitty is a girl. We chose Skitty because she was a lady, and then we named her Little Lady. This blind bat smacks your girl's ass on the beach. What you do? Smacks your girl's ass, then steals her rock. Anyway. Not gonna make a move to get that back? What's the matter? Too scared? I didn't expect that you'd be such a big coward. Come on, let's get out of here. See you around, chicken. Would have been better if they said that to a Torchic. They have chicken in this world? Wait a second. When he gets jealous, you're eyeing his GF instead of beating your ass. He starts smacking your ass. That's the power play. Yeah. That's my personal treasure. It means everything to me. What if I meant everything to you? What about that? No, there's no time to waste. I have to get it back. Say, can you please help me? Yes, no. What should I do? Yes. Really? You'll really help? Thanks. Can we go take care of it right now? Sure. Just dorky bullies. Oh, head for the stairs. Press A to attack. Yeah. I don't have any water moves anyway, so... Bro, Skitty's fucking mogging me, dude. What is this? Or did Skitty use an attack and that's why? Maybe Skitty used tackle or pound or something. Instead of... Yeah, that's probably it. P is this world's money. Yippee! What's the button? Okay, R is the button. I'm remembering. Yeah, I assume they just, you know, haven't gone extinct in this universe, Lazarat. They're just normal Pokemon rather than fossils. But interesting giraffe trivia, I guess. The first to sleep at the sleepover memes, I feel like I've really only exclusively seen as, like, what, homoerotic? Can I not? I can't pick it up? Okay. Can little lady not pick it up? One item inventory. Team, little lady. Ground? No? Summary? Surely not holding anything. Wait. Wait, huh? Wait a second. Does Skitty have 2 abilities in this game? Why? Do Pokemon have multiple abilities? But howdy, CJ. We are playing Peak. Or so I've heard. I'm not... I haven't played the game Peak yet. But I have heard that this is the best mystery dungeon. But I don't know what's different from Explorers of Time and or Darkness. So I cannot confirm or deny. But yeah, it does make it look like they have 2 abilities. Meanwhile, I just get torrent. Cool. Well, you know, I know how to use torrent. I didn't have to torrent this game, but doesn't mean I don't know how to use it. Anyway, right. I was gonna look at we only have a 1 item inventory. I was gonna see if Skitty was holding an item, but I couldn't like confirm or deny. So you refunded Persona 4 Arena? Okay. Waiting for the next sale. You bought it and then refunded it just to buy it again when it's on sale? Why? Why buy it in the first place? Wait a second. I didn't check moves. What the fuck? This Skitty is so cracked. Huh? Buy it, see if you like it, and then wait for the sale to buy it again. Spent most of the 1 hour 50 labbing in it. Interesting. Dude, why does this Skitty have Zen Headbutt and Fake Out already at level 5? Adachi and Kanji. Adachi? Eh? Why are you putting shaved cocoa in my... Dude, fucking Piplup's walk cycle is, like, so weird to me. I don't know how I feel about this. Hey! Hey there, Buster, you better cut that out now, young man. Well. If it isn't our old friend, the big chicken. Irk. Give me back what you stole from me. That's my personal treasure. It means everything to me. Treasure, you say? So that thing really is valuable, huh? It'll be worth more than we'd hoped for, I'd say. But yeah, I have not played Persona 4 Arena, so I know not of what you speak. Whoa ho ho! All the more reason not to give it back. He said ho ho. It truly is a Christmas game. Come and get it. What? Wait a second. Fake Out has 2 range? That's fucking crazy. Dude, what the fuck? Skitty is so cracked. It is actually absurd. Leaving out cookies and milk for coughing on Christmas Eve? Hell yeah. Like, granted, I ate the blast seed to nuke the Zubat, but that's absurd. Time to pivot to doing a speed run, totally. Since we have such a great start, we 1 turn, or, well, 2 turns, because we had to let them approach, right? Whoa ho ho, don't think you're so awesome, your victory was a fluke. Yeah, you just remember that. Goo goo gaga? No age playing in my chat, Jumbo? I say as if I would actually have a problem with it if it really was that. Instead of stream rule that says no age play in the chat, I make it a stream rule, age regressors only. You must be actively in regression when you chat here. You must call the streamer Papa. or Dada. No alternatives are to be accepted. I only helped because I happened to be there. Was that the right thing to do? Fuck, what do you mean? What are you talking about? I guess so. This Pokemon is clearly grateful. It's so nice to be appreciated. I've never felt so greatly appreciated. What's the line? It's something like, in his drunken state, my brother mistook me for his wife. I can see why. Here's what they stole. This is a relic fragment. Well, at least that's what I started calling it. Yeah. I'm not old enough to be called Gramps. Maybe I'll age into that, Jumbo. When I start getting gray in my beard, maybe then. You see, I've always liked legends and lore. Average From Software fan. Diddy is the speedrun pick, apparently? Yo, let's go. Normalized just stupid in this game? Fucking little lady here has been outputting some crazy damage, so... let's just hope we don't end up coming across steel types anytime soon. Don't you feel the same way? Hidden troves full of treasure and strange relics? Uncharted territories veiled in darkness? And new lands just waiting to be discovered. Oh wait, say the line, Skitty Jack? Time to be explored or something? You already made a reference to darkness, so you need to make a reference to time, because it was Explorers of Darkness and Time for the previous two. Such places must be full of gold and treasure, and history. Wouldn't it be dramatic to make historic discoveries? That's what I always dream of. It's all so exciting to me. And it's just so happened that I found this relic fragment. Sure, it does look like junk, but take a closer look. Some fucking cave paintings on it. Playing his origin in fast motion. Okay. Okay. Do I have that on a button? I think I do.
Okay.
Are we going to fit in a line about exploring the sky? Yes, yes, there you go. They'll fit that in like right before the final dungeon or something like that, I'm sure. We'll have to go fight Rayquaza in the sky or something. That was Red and Blue Rescue Team, though. And then they'll say, we've truly done it. We've become the Explorers of Sky. And then, few credits or something. Look there, see that strange pattern inscribed on it? It's true, there's a strange inscription. Okay, advanced photo editing. We gotta filter out the original drawing here, and we gotta draw a stick figure with boobs. To have it be an authentic cave painting. I've never seen a pattern like this, okay? Bro's never seen a biblically accurate angel. There must be some meaning to this pattern. This relic fragment must be the key to legendary places, the areas where precious treasures lie. At least that's the feeling I get. That's why I want to join an exploration team. This fragment must fit into something, somewhere. I want to discover where that is. I want to solve the mystery of my relic fragment. So earlier I tried joining an exploration team as an apprentice, but I was too cowardly. What about you, Hugh man? What are you going to do now? You lost your memory and you somehow transformed into a Pokemon? Do you have any place you can stay? Nope. Can I ask a big favor? Would you form an exploration team with me? I think we could make a cat. We could make a cat together. Me and Skitty. What egg group is Piplup in? Second? Beep, beep, boop, beep, boop, beep. So will you do that with me, please? Whoa, what should I do? I'm getting recruited out of the blue. I don't know what an exploration team is. What should I do? Should I join this Pokemon and form an exploration team? Form a team, say no. Are you... ... Are you asking me out? Are you proposing to me? Mike went woke? Huh? 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 Am I what? What do you mean? Are you... You're trying to talk me into it? That's not... What? Talk you into it? The thought never crossed my mind. Well, I'm a complete coward, honestly. Yes, I thought I could depend on you, human. But during that fight with coughing earlier, having you there with me, I felt really brave. I think I could do anything as long as you're helping me, human. Yeah. It's true, I do have nowhere to go. Kopiko candy, I don't know. No, I don't think I've ever had this. It's apparently the world's #1 selling coffee candy. Coffee. It introduced the appeal of coffee to you? That's good. I guess it wouldn't hurt to team up with Lil Lady for now. Maybe I'll eventually discover who or what I am by hanging out with this Pokemon. Boink. You'll really form an exploration team with me? Yay, thank you. We're going to be a great combination. Let's make this work. First, we need to go to Wigglytuff's place and sign up as apprentices. That's where we can get the training to become a proper exploration team. I think the training will be very tough. So let's give it our best, human. Oh! Lil Lady and Hugh Man formed an exploration team. This turned out to be their very first step into exploring the sky. Many fantastic realms of adventure that awaited their arrival. In a world full of Pokemon, one human discovers I got nothing. DS and GBA emulators are among the easiest to get working. There is like literally no setup at all. You download the emulator, you don't have to find BIOS online. There is a GBA game. There is a singular GBA mystery dungeon game. Yeah, I don't know why exactly. I assume it's like legal reasons is why so many emulators make you find the BIOS like through third-party sources, but Nintendo emulators never ask you to do that. I say never, but Switch emulators do ask you to do that. I don't think 3DS emulators ask you to do that, though. Anyway. How long it's been since you heard "In a world full of Pokemon." Yeah. They don't make movie trailers like they used to. They don't make narrations like they used to. Really. I feel like narrations are have stopped being like self-aware, I guess. If that makes sense. They're taking themselves more seriously as like a utility rather than like talking to the viewer when there is narration in things these days, outside of course, like narrated nonfiction, like nature documentaries. To form an exploration team, you need to register your team here. Then you have to train until you become a first-rate exploration team. Yikes. Isn't this place just a little bit odd? It just is. No, I've got Hugh Man with me this time. I have to be brave. The footprint is Skitty's! Wah! You may enter. Someone's with you, so get that stranger to stand up there. Okay. I think they mean you. They said to stand up here. There's a grate covering the hole. It's made so that no one can fall through. Still, it's really strange. It looks like it will tickle my feet or... Get on the grate. He's got a great ass. And your head is all the way up it. Okay, whose footprint? Sentry! Sentry! Wrong, Sentry Diglett. This was made back in the day when, video games all had, like, mini games in them. So I remember doing the, like, footprint identification mini game. That's pretty good. Maybe Piplups? What? Maybe. But it's not a footprint that you normally see around here. That's pretty crummy. I don't know what I don't know. Are they arguing? Well, you don't seem to be bad. Is there going to be the obligatory, we don't take kindly to your folk round these parts. We don't get many Piplup round these parts. Beat Finder minigame. They truly were ahead of their time, CJ. Y'all see, I don't know if y'all are plugged into silly internet drama as much as I am. Y'all see internet drama of the streamer awards having a best VTuber category that they gave to they nominated and then had win. They gave the win of best VTuber award to a non-VTuber. A guy that photo imposes his real eyes and mouth onto a peanut. Drama for a lot of reasons. Of course, there's the obvious of, like, why the fuck did they do that to begin with? Especially when the guy has been very outspoken about not wanting to be called a VTuber, not wanting to associate with VTubers, explicitly talking with another streamer, asking both of their audiences to vote for him because it would piss off VTuber fans, was the only reason he wanted to be nominated at all. So, like, congrats, I guess. You got what you wanted. But then also, after all of that, this is how drama goes. After all of that context, there are still actual VTubers congratulating the guy and, like, running defense, essentially, for some guy they don't actually know and is, you know, what, solely motivated by malice and resentment for them and their their niche of the entertainment sphere. Crazy work. Anyway, I think you can use action replay codes in this game to change your starter and your partner, I want to say, to like literally anything, or any Pokemon that's in the game. I seem to remember doing that as a kid and having some wacky looking instances with the ladder and the footprints and whatnot. It would be fucking stupid and impossible for humanity to turn into this. There are some people that have actually made real VTuber avatars out of photos. I've seen some interesting, like, semi-live 2D / like semi-PNG tuber stuff that is made out of real photographs. That seems neat, at least conceptually. Yeah. A truly an adaptable species, yes. Should I get the red counter image going? Is the it's not too much green screening on my face or on my shirt? I don't think. It's probably fine. Guildmaster Wigglytuff's right hand Pokemon. Now shoo! Leave the premises. We have no time for salespeople or silly surveys. Action replaying the stat cap for anything except for special defense? Because it just wasn't there. Huh, interesting. It's rare to see a kid like this want to apprentice at the guild, especially given how hard our training is. Surely the steady stream of Pokemon that run away from our rigorous training proves how true that is. Excuse me, is the exploration team training that harsh? What? No, it's true. It's not true in the slightest. Five-year social media thing. Yeah, that's very silly. Surely that would be too much of a hassle to actually implement, right? The music is very nostalgic for me. Quickly, please. All right. Wow, we're 2 floors under the ground, but you can see outside. Oh, please, hush now. All right, fucking dick. Wondering why an old Gundam theme was playing. Yeah, that's not me. Yeah. On no account, I repeat, on no account should you be discourteous to our guildmaster. Guildmaster is Chatot, I'm coming in. What? I present to you 2 Pokemon who wish to join our guild as apprentices. Wow. Guildmaster. Guildmaster? Hiya! I'm Wigglytuff. I'm the guild's guildmaster, of course. You want to form an exploration team? Then let's go for it. First, we must I got to a episode of Nadesco dedicated just to Ruri, which is good because she's my favorite character, of course. I think the main reason I ended up deciding to watch Nadesco at all, but I was like too tired and I like was falling asleep, so I had to pause it after like 5 minutes. I'll watch it properly tonight. I've actually only been watching like 1 or 2 episodes a week since my initial watching of like what I watched like 12 episodes in like 2 days or something while sick, and then since then and getting back to my normal schedule, I'm just not I'm just not setting time aside for it. But that's how it goes. Creatures of habit and all that. What was I thinking about? What the? Oh, fucking Discord. I'm like, what is this button in Discord? And I click it and it instantly takes over my entire monitor. Let's look back at your 2025 on Discord, and starts playing awful fucking music. Wow, I already did this on mobile, bro. I don't need this shit right now. Corpo slop retrospective music. Okay, guys, trust. I'm only in the top 2.89% of total messages sent on Discord. I'm not irredeemable. No, I think that would be infinitely better than sending the random messages I send to the Discord server as tweets, tweeted out to no one at all. Infinitely better. Okay, let me never click that button again by accident in Discord. So tell me your team's name. I didn't think about a team name. Pokey Pals, hell no. We gotta think of something truly degenerate. We got a little lady, we got Hugh Man. I don't know what else. I don't know what else to go for, actually. Do I just, like, you know, team Pokey Sex? Would they even let me? Is this before they started adding, like, word filters? There was a pretty, like, decent period before they added word filters, right? Pokey Sex. Of course. This is a burb? Nah. No birds. I mean, there is the Chatot guy, but... I guess Piplup is a bird? I guess. Yeah, penguins are birds. Sure. Is the name Pokey Sex? You can't name it Pokey. That would be pretty funny, actually. I'll just go with Pokesex. Pokesex? Team Pokesex? I like it, it's a good name. Alright, then bend over, little lady. It's perfect for us. I should have left the E as it was. Maybe I could have found the special E in the keyboard as well. Registering, all registered. Yumta! Back when we were based and didn't have sensor detection? Exactly. Now they won't let you name your Pokemon Coffagrigus because it has a certain 3-letter word in it. Can't even name your own Coffagrigus. Wigglytuff set down the Pokemon Exploration Team Kit. Bro, you've unlocked a latent memory. So about what, 3 years ago, I played through like a bunch of Dragon Quests in a row. I started with 1, and then I played 2. Obviously before the HD 2Ds, and I skipped 3 and played 4, 5, and 6 like back to back, with like, you know, all over the course of like maybe 8 months or something. And in every single one of the Dragon Quest games, I named my main character Assface until like 6. I think like literally only 6 on the DS. I played, I think 4, 5, and 6. I played the DS version for all 3 of them. But, I think only in 6 did they not let me name my character Assface. Because it had the word ass in it. But it's a single-player fucking game! Like, it's not like... In Pokemon, if they don't want you to nickname your Pokemon something obscene, like, sure, I guess. Because it can be online. Like, there's at least a justification for it there. But, like, in a single-player game with no online capabilities, what are you doing preventing a kid from naming themselves something obscene? Like, surely it's for the kids, because there's no reason you'd add a, like, censor for adults. But if the kid already knows the swear, you aren't, like, keeping them safe. You don't want some innocent kid picking the game up secondhand and seeing Fug say. That name kind of goes hard. Remind me, Fug Segs, the next time we are doing a Nuzlocke. Explorer badge, Wonder Map, treasure bag. Yes, there are all sorts of great items in here. Official team identification. And there's a Wonder Map, which is a wonder of convenience. Finally, there's a treasure bag. Lets you carry items you find in dungeons. Your successes as an exploration team can lead to bigger and bigger space for your treasure bag. It's a very wonderful bag. It's a good bag, sir. I asked the gym receptionist if the gym is creepy or wet. She doesn't understand, so I pull out an illustrated diagram to explain what makes a gym creepy and what makes a gym wet. She laughs and says, "It's a good gym, sir. First day using the gym, it's wet." My face went. It's a good bag, sir. Little lady peered into the treasure bag. The joy ribbon, the silver bow. Oh! Did we get the personality test earlier said that we were silver? Is that because Piplup evolves into, Empoleon? I feel like this game doesn't let you evolve, though? Or maybe it makes you wait until the post-game to evolve? Or maybe it doesn't at all. I don't actually remember quite right. PMD Explorers of Sky Evolve Starters? Okay, it does happen. It's in the post game. But apparently it's like far into the post game. I think in Blue Rescue Team, it was like almost straight away. Like pretty much like right after you beat the base game. Hey! I feel so eepy. Shouldn't. I don't know why I feel so eepy. I play a lot of post game, specifically, or for specifically the starters of evolutions. Okay. Okay. We get beds! You will live here while you work for us. Things will start getting busy for you tomorrow, so rise early and start living up to our code. I mean, hopefully, the game will be fun enough to warrant continuing that far into the post game. People do praise it a lot. The post game included. So. The full moon. This song is like video essay core. YouTuber core, I should just say, right? I feel like I hear this used in the background on a lot of YouTube videos. Soda! I think I removed that from my soundboard. I think I had Joe Biden screaming soda on the soundboard and I removed it. Why did I do that? I guess I didn't drink enough soda for a period of time. Damn. Oh, I wanted to mention I feel like I peaked with my my joking ability recently. One of the aforementioned virtual women was talking about spilling something on her keyboard, and her keyboard being sticky, and some of the buttons, some of the keys not working. And I typed in chat. I typed press shift 5 times to disable sticky keys. I've been thinking about that. I don't know if I'll ever be this funny again. I don't know if I'll ever tell a joke that perfectly timed again. I'm glad I finally forced myself to come here. I thought Wigglytuff would be kind of scary, but he was pretty nice. He? Damn. You might have peaked, I'm afraid. Did they ban you? No. No, I didn't get banned by the virtual woman. But yeah, that's what I was thinking, CJ, is like, damn, I think I've peaked. I think I've peaked. I don't think I'll ever tell another joke this funny. This perfectly timed. I should just, you know. It's over for me. I'm getting a little sleepy. Let's give it our all tomorrow. It's pretty exciting to be in an exploration team, and it's fun to be friends with Lil Lady. They should sleep in the same bed. Who am I? How did I turn into a Pokemon? How did I end up unconscious I can speak unconscious on that beach? I'm feeling sleepy too. Everything should become clear eventually. I'll surely get to the bottom of this in time. Would you like to save your adventure? Why would it default to no? A quick tip. You can save a record of your progress by climbing onto your bed. Okay. The next morning. It was kind of unrealistic in the first game that they just gave you your own house after you showed up in town. Like, damn. Must be nice to live in a world where property hasn't been completely commodified or whatever. Hey there, rise and shine. Ugh, my head is pounding. What a ridiculously loud voice. It almost blasted my eardrums. Affordable housing, what the fuck? Yeah. Why are you still asleep? Wake up! As the car's showing with the fake up. You wanted to. Why are you leaving keys up on the table? I'm Loudred, and I'm a fellow apprentice. If you're late for our morning briefing, you'll be sorry. Guildmaster Wigglytuff has got a big temper if you make him lose it. Yowie, that would be one very scary scene. Got goosebumps. Whoomp whoomp. So get in gear! My ears are still ringing. What did he say? Something about getting ready? Oh yeah. We signed up as apprentices. We overslept. Bump, 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 bump. Hush, your voice is ridiculously loud. Very well, let us conduct our morning address. Guildmaster, the guild is in full attendance. Weempa-donka-dink-donka-dink-donka-dink. Thank you, Guildmaster. Please address the crew. Guildmaster Wigglytuff never ceases to amaze me. Yeah, you got that right. Looks like he's wide awake. His eyes are wide open, but he's fast asleep. Thank you, sir. We all value your words of wisdom. A 1, a 2, a 1, 2, 3. 1. Don't shirk work. 2. Smiles go for miles. Run away and pay. Okay. Run away and pay. 3. Smiles go for miles. Okay, I somewhat remembered it. That does make sense, you know. I played a lot of this as a kid. Oh wait, Pokemon, get to work. Hooray! You shouldn't just be wandering around there. You two come here. Okay. You're just beginners. We'll have to start you off with this assignment. This is the job bulletin board. Pokemon from various regions post job requests here. You're aware that bad Pokemon are cropping up in greater numbers, right? Daddy's got some criminals to apprehend. Because the flow of time is getting messed up. It's wreaking havoc, right? Okay, there you go. He said the line about time now. Which is why lots of bad Pokemon are appearing. The flow of time is getting messed up. Time is convoluted in Lordran. As in hours and minutes? Do they mean something has gone wrong with time here? Because of that, more and more bad Pokemon are popping up? What's going on here? Precisely! Time getting out of whack has caused an outbreak of bad Pokemon. Perhaps because of all that. We have noticed an increase in the number of jobs. You think you have a contempt for Zoomers on the internet because you feel like an overgrown child being told by adults younger than you how to act? Have you considered not acting like an overgrown child? What age group of Zoomers are you even referring to? Because some Zoomers are still like, what, like 16, 17, right? How old? How old are Gen Alphas? Okay, yeah. The oldest Gen Alpha is 15 years old, so 16, 17, 18-year-olds are still Zoomers right now. We get 3 more years, and then no Zoomers have any excuse. It's unknown if this is because of time's influence. There has also been a mass outbreak of mystery dungeons. The ones who complain about millennial writing, millennial core, just codifying things they don't like is the age range, 5 to 7 years above them. Okay, but millennial writing is dog shit. And plenty of millennials bitch about millennial writing. I think like just yesterday even I was watching a like 34-year-old woman talk about how much like damage I think she was going off about Josh Whedon, is that the guy's name? About the damage that he has done. I think that's it. Josh Whedon. Yeah. Joss. I was right the first time. Joss, not Josh. Joss Whedon. American filmmaker and comic book writer. Credited for Buffy the Vampire Slayer and The Avengers. A lot of the examples listed is by Gen Xers. Okay, but it was popular with millennials. I don't think this is a misnomer. I think saying that it appealed the most to the millennial demographic and thus they will forever be like they were the people that were buying that shit up, that were propagating it, making it popular. It's like saying that what? My Little Pony isn't made for kids, isn't a kid's product because it was made by adults. Is that tracks, right? That's a comparable thing to say. Because it was clearly made for kids. It not being made by kids doesn't mean like that writing was made for millennials. So who the fuck cares if the person that actually like wrote it was a millennial? You know, when peak millennial shit was being made, millennials were still in like high school and college. They weren't, holding positions of power, even if the power is being lead writer on a sitcom or something, right? Smiling Friends is millennial writing. Sure. I think it's there's a lot of like random equals funny in it. You could say that, but so human. You know how we got my relic fragment back yesterday? The place we already found it was a mystery dungeon. Anyway. Mm-hmm. Are there things made by kids that are for adults? This is a good question. This is a good question. Probably not, because kids don't have... Kids aren't good at creatives in general. Right? Like, they don't have life experiences, and they don't have the benefits of time to create... To develop a skill that would make them good at creating art. Even if that's, like, the literal artistic ability, right? Also, I don't think kids these days create anything at all. I say that, and then like I think through like what I've seen young people make, and it's shit like it's been this way for like 7 years at least. So it's not like there are people probably not too far younger than me, or even maybe my own age that would fall into this. But like shit like using like gacha character creator slop mobile games to like act out a story, or like fan fiction dedicated to like based off a larger IP. That's the kind of shit that like kids create. They aren't like making original things, I don't think. If a kid is creative these days, they aren't like making something original with it. But it's probably been that way for a pretty long time, especially because like actually making something original is hard. You have to like, you have to put a lot of thought into something like that. Okay, so Jumbo, you wrote out a paragraph to commit the etymological fallacy. I am laughing it. I'm not gonna say you're a schizo for that, I guess. I didn't even read all of it. I just have to... Etymological. You're saying that the words or the phrase's origin being wrong means that the way that people use it is wrong. You're making an appeal to the word's origin. But like that doesn't matter if that's not how people use the word or the phrase. The phrase we're talking about is millennial writing, right? I don't care who the fuck first said millennial writing in a video essay, because it's not a unique phrase. It's not like they created a word. Hell, it's 2 words. It's not even like Metroidvania. Like... An outlaw has run off with my most prized possession, my precious pearl. That pearl is life itself to me. I just can't seem to settle down if that pearl isn't in the proper place atop my head. I've heard my pearl has been sighted, said to be on Rocky Bluff. It's so frightening. Please, exploration team, help me find my pearl. I mean, check the Google. That doesn't matter. The whole point of me saying it's a fallacy is it doesn't matter how who created the term or how the term was originally used if that's out of sync with how people use the term. Like, if people say millennial writing to refer to things now, we've been pondering over this for months. That does make it much more sad, Jumbo, that you have been pondering over thinking logically fallacious. Logically fallate me. There you go. Pay your dues. Now pay attention. I'll repeat the warning again to make sure they stick. You'll be forced out of a dungeon and set back here if either of you faints. And you'll lose half your money. And you could lose half your items or more. Okay. Angry. Anyway, I do tend to hate terms that video essays coin, Jumbo. Like the, what's it called? The, I didn't watch enough Star Trek to know it. The in-universe justification for, or, like, a criticism levied at the author. Is that the, does that make it clear what I'm saying? Okay, you're throwing around words that have no bearing. We're abstracting out incredibly here, Jumbo. Why does death of the author have anything to do with the notion of what millennial writing means? This is just word slop. You're just saying it because it sounds good. Oh, what was it? I think Hipster posted this in the Discord recently. Not quality slop. Literal saying slop. People just say because it's profound themed. I don't think the people that say millennial writing have all watched some random video essay where the term may or may not have originated. Nor do I think it has any bearing, yes, on how people use the term. Because the term at least sounds self-evident. When they both nodded their heads forward, just pretend they kissed. You and your partner can now hold one item each. Now that you have a treasure bag, you can also keep 16 items in your inventory. Some items like bows. Wait, what? Huh? Oh, like a bow, like a bow tie, not like a weapon where you shoot an arrow out of. Jesus Christ. That fucking... that confused the hell out of me for a moment. Not dexterous enough for archery. Yeah, not all Pokemon have opposable thumbs. Hell, I'd bet most don't. What do I press to, change what's on my top screen? Team stats, text log, mapping team, mapping team? Oh. I don't think I need that. Let's just change it to team. There we go. I don't think I like these borders. I guess I'll set it to 5. I've analyzed every single follicle of your fucking foreskin, Yugi. I know my deck will beat yours. Jumbo, I think you've thought too much about something that most people do not think about talking about. and I don't see it mattering at all. You've thought too much about it, and your position is not one that, like, you know, what, I guess what I would say is it doesn't hold up to, like, a razor. Say Occam's, for instance. So, as a result, like, you know, it's not instantly convincing. It's not a, the defenses aren't an axiom, right? They aren't, like, true in and of themselves. So there's, like, there's very little to be done. You can have your complaints about, okay, dude, walk around the corner. About random usage of internet terms. I know I do, but, yeah. When do we get the ability to recruit people? By the way. Can I... options? Speed fast. There we go. That's what I want. Oh, that feels so much better. Well, alright. Oh, dude, Skitty's cracked as shit. Fake out that being a 2-range move is just wild. And there's not, like, a limitation, it doesn't seem. Like, fake out in... No, is fake out what I'm thinking of? What's the one that can only be used on the first turn? That is fake out? Okay, okay. Yeah, it doesn't seem like that's a limitation here. Can learn attract. Woman, ... Whoa, man. Looks the target with infatuated status condition, making it incapable of action. Caution, this move only affects enemies that are the opposite gender of the user. Do we want to track? Probably. It seems pretty good, potentially. Just prevent a boss from attacking. We'll probably get rid of it later, but... Jumbo! Jumbo! What the fuck are you saying? This is we're back to where we were before, of you saying you don't like feeling lectured by people younger than you, so you have a grudge against Zoomers. But like exactly what I said when you said that like 30 minutes ago was, if you don't like being lectured on how to be an adult by people younger than you, then maybe act like an adult. Which, you know, I'm just gonna say that again, like, I assume you act like this everywhere you go on the internet. And it's very clear why why people would say shit that sounds like it's lecturing to you. Because you act like this assumedly everywhere you go on the internet. Like, oh, I completely forgot I could walk over water. That's nice. That enemy Laleep is also just chilling, walking over water. How do I... It's R... No, it's select. Dude, Skitty's fucking cracked as shit. Actually, Zoomers are polite to me. What? Oh. I guess that's why I'd asked. When held, this bow slightly boosts the Pokemon's attack, special attack, defense, and special defense. Huh. I was gonna take out the gravel rock we got earlier and throw that. I'm just speaking my mind. I don't understand why people think I'm rage baiting. Yeah. That was like essentially the same, yeah. Converts damage into EXP? Wait, what? Earns the Pokemon XP when taking damage. Huh. Sure. Those both seem crazy good. I definitely didn't use those when I was playing this game as a kid, I don't think. LNR to throw. I don't think there's any generational conflict between Zoomers and Millennials anywhere. Really? Maybe online is the only, if you consider that like real conflict, but I don't think I would. I do tend to have patience, I think. What, JOI is what you're referencing, CJ? That kind of a joy mispronunciation? This lowers defense. That is like normally in these mystery dungeon games as a kid I linked Tail Whip with like the default attack, but I think Zen Headbutt and Fake Out are really fucking good. So unless I want to get rid of Attract, which I don't think I do, then we'll just get rid of Tail Whip. Little lady's barking animation. Just Joy Ribbon giving EXP when taking damage. Ah, yes, masochism. Giving joy when you get hit. Well, what more would we want out of a partner, CJ? Y'all ever hear that Kamala Harris quote where she says, "Do not come"? Don't come. I recently heard someone describe that as Kamala Harris JOI. And then immediately follow it up with, "We did it, Joe." Fucking kills me, man. Warp Seed. The Warp Seed. Trying to warp my seed into Someone's coochie, I don't know. It was during the election. I don't think she's done anything of note since then. But it was during the like lead up to the election that she said, or that people were memeing her saying, "Don't come. Do not come." Okay, this is a good way to do it, like to pad out the tutorials, right? To not have them all at once and give someone like information overload, but also I don't need to be told that when a Pokemon's HP gets low, it dies. This is an Oranberry, isn't it? Wait, if you look closer, it says Oranberry. It's a lookalike item. You should always check the item info. Noted. Dink dunk. That seems like a silly thing to complain about, Jumbo. How many rocks did I have? I feel like I only had like 5, and I would have thought I used them all by now, but I guess not. Still another quick and easy dungeon. Let's go. Oh, over there. Thank you. That pearl must be propped on my head, you see. I missed it so much. I just couldn't settle down without it there. So I was just boinging and sproinging everywhere. That's why I'm covered in dings and bumps. But thanks to you, that long nightmare is over. I think Spoink dies if it stops jumping, CJ. I think the pearl isn't life or death. This isn't Maguka. They don't die without their soul gem or whatever. Their magical girl. Dink dink ding. Oh wow, 2,000? We can have all this money? That's nothing compared to my pearl's value. Farewell. We're rich. You man, all of a sudden we're rich. Well done, team. Now hand that money over, if you please. Excuse me? Most of the money from jobs goes to the guildmaster, you see. And your team's share of the money comes out to this much, 200. Huh? We keep only 200. That's not fair. Well, that's the guild's rule. You simply have to accept it. Wink. Chime Echo. Y'all see the Chime Echo Mega that's gonna be in the DLC of a new game? It's a design. I do not hate it, but it's a design. If I use Wrap on Spoink, it'll just be a one-hit KO. Yeah, huh. Interesting. That's one of those Pokedex entries I don't think they really thought out. Or it just, like, there's a bunch like that, right? You like the Mega Chime Echo? That's good to hear. And they all om-nommed happily. Ah, I'm done eating. Excellent meal. I'm stuffed and now I'm getting sleepy. Good night, gang. Mm-hmm. Today was pretty hectic with everything we went through, wasn't it? But I'm glad our first job turned out so well. I was really mad about how Wigglytuff's guild took most of the money. That's just the cost of training, I guess. We can't do anything about it. But what made me really happy today, though, was getting thanked by Spoink. I feel like Spoink is so close to, you know, some kind of double entendre, right? Like, it's like almost there. Me when I'm spoinking it. Chapter 3, The Scream. That was a very short chapter. The next morning. Up and at 'em, it's morning. Wonk, wonk. You man. Would you like to save? Save and continue. And 3 smiles go for miles. Hooray! She grum on my pig till I spoink. There we fucking go. That's the shit. Oh, you two, still wandering around lost, it seems? Well, come with me. Okay. Oh? Last time we did a job was on the board on the other side. Today we'll have you do a job listed on this side. Take a closer look. There are posters up here that show a variety of Pokemon. They all look sort of cool. Are they famous explorers? The Pokemon posted here are outlaws. They're all shady characters and they're wanted for committing crimes. Oh my gosh. Correct. We are the law now. The cash reward if you capture one. There's so many aggressive Pokemon around these days that everyone's finding it hard to keep up with the problems. We're supposed to go catch these outlaws? That's not possible. Just joking. The bad Pokemon out there come in all shades of badness. Some of those Pokemon are completely wicked through and through. There are also bad Pokemon who are merely petty thieves. So you've got evil to naughty and everything in between. Naughty? So I'm sure we can avoid giving you a job catching a super bad Pokemon. Super bad! Hehe. What's he, Michael Jackson? So look over these posters, then pick a Pokemon that looks weak enough for you to bring to justice. You say some are weak, they're still bad Pokemon, aren't they? I'm scared of dangerous Pokemon. You are a Pokemon! You are dangerous. Everyone draws generational lines, Jumbo. Zoomers like you are boomers 2.0. Yes. You're complaining about... Let me get this right. You're complaining about Zoomers online who are fixated with drawing generational lines, while drawing a generational line between yourself and younger Zoomers. Oh, you say you hate society, yet you take part in it, no? You say you hate capitalism, yet iPhone? Oh, I am an intellectual. Be the Pokemon. Do the unstoppable. Break the unbreakable. Do the impossible. Break the unbreakable. Row, fight the power. These are the new recruits that just joined us. Take them and show them around the town. History repeats itself. And you are also repeating it. I could not give less of a shit about people complaining about Zoomers. As an older Zoomer, anything that people like try and characterize Zoomers as online is going to be like blatantly false. There's like next to no through line on Zoomers at all. The closest thing to a through line that you could say about like as a shared experience for Zoomers would be like getting groomed online. And even that did not happen to everyone, so. And it happened to some people who are older than Zoomers are as well. I don't know what the hell Krogunk does, but he works here. Nobody grooms me online. It's not fair. I didn't get groomed online either, so. But my brother sure did. Essentially. If you put yourself out there as a kid online, then it will happen. Yeah, the choice... the choice was made for you, Agent. No one groomed you online, so you had to become the groomer. YouTubers, when they pass 1 million subscribers, and it's the meme of the like happy road forwards on one side, and then the dark road forwards leading to like a evil castle on the other. You can save at the watering hole. Yippee. I feel like you've poisoned the well too much at this point, Jumbo. And I will not be agreeing with anything you say. I don't know why you're so insistent on having this conversation. Which I think I also said like an hour ago. Sometimes streaming is great, and then other times you remember that streaming is opening yourself up to people that will go out of their way to push your patience. And are too socially inept to pick up on, you know, social cues. Duskull Bank. I don't think I realized that Duskull was a Cyclops as a kid at all. The thing that comes to mind is Yu-Gi-Oh! Of all things. Yeah, a cycloptic ghost. Almost said jost. That wears a skull with 2 eyes. I want to poison the well too, and be acknowledged for it. Me when I piss in the well and other people get mad at me. When they drink the water. Sensei. I should just be mashing through more of these, like, tutorializations that I already know without reading them. I've been doing that here, and that's good. But I should have been doing that earlier, too. Aw, golly, you're embarrassing me. Alright, walk away. That's right, Bidoof. Walk away. Okay, let's go. Kecleon Market. Toppest of keks. Okay, but I also want to deposit my money. Oh wait, I was gonna go to the bank. The kek store. Bye. Hail Orb? Roll Call Orb. Spurn Orb. Mr.'s Kecleon. Ah, yes, the plural of Kecleon. I guess they're both Kecleon, but they're Mr.'s Kecleon because there's two of them. Do you think these Kecleon are in love? I think they're a couple. Can I buy an apple? Oh, most certainly. Thank you, my young friends. You are to be admired. Okay. You see, those delightful children are brothers. Lately, their poor mother has fallen sick, so those youngsters come and do their shopping for her. It is quite remarkable, though. Very young, they stepped up and taken charge. Mr.'s Kecleon. There was an extra apple. We didn't pay for this many. That, young friends, is a gift from me and my brother. Oh, they're brothers. That doesn't rule out my first question. Now I have to ask it again. You think these Kecleon brothers are intimate? Share it among yourselves and do enjoy. If they're twins, it's even more likely. Anyway. Not to worry, my friends. Do take care on your way home. Youch! Fucking klutz. We're sorry to bother you. Thank you so much. Hugh Man gave the apple back to Azurill. Then suddenly... What was that? Busy. Or am I? Help! Did that shout come from you? Is something the matter? Don't trip again, little shit. Some interesting emotes, Krokara. One of them's just the Wilder? Huh. It's a global? Why do I feel so tired? I woke up like 10 hours ago. That's not enough to be feeling tired yet. Right? And I got a lot of sleep. What the hell? Oops. Pardon, did I hear a shout for help just then? I feel like Pardon has completely fallen out of use. I think, like, at some point saying what was considered rude, right? Like asking just what. At least I think that's the case. And pardon was said for repeat, but Pete and Repeat were walking down the street. Pete fell in a hole. Who was left? Hey, Kecleon brothers, did you hear anything strange just a moment ago? Tarantino hates it so much he did it as a bit in Pulp Fiction. What, hates the word what? Like hates what being asked as a question? What in the butt? What in the butt? Interesting. How old is Tarantino? Couldn't be older than like 60, right? Or at least not much older. Tarantino. He is 62, so not much older. You must have just imagined it. You're going crazy, Piplup. That shout I heard earlier. There's no mistaking it. That was Azural's scream. Are you daydreaming? Let's hustle. Let me items protein boost attack give a use. Nope, not what I wanted. Yeah, I was hoping. Do I have to use it like in the dungeon then? Slightly fills the belly. Okay, yeah, I probably have to use it in the dungeon. Calcium is special attack. Is Piplup a physical attacker? I assume, you know, it's a mixed attacker probably, but maybe slightly higher special attack. Yeah, in dungeon use since it counts as food. Sense, yeah. But we can just use those straight away then. Do EVs exist in this game? Or do they just like boost the stats separate from the EV system? Does the I assume the gravel rock hits harder than the Geo Pebble. Ye old Pebble. Pebble. Let's sell the fake Oranberry. Iron sells for more than protein and calcium? Oh, wink. They value defense more. I vaguely get it, but yeah. There's a what? It can happen to anyone, I guess. But yeah. We lost an item that's pretty important to us. We've been looking all over, but we haven't found it yet. He says he may have seen our lost item. He even offered to help us look for it. We're so happy about this. Thank you, Mr. Drowsy. So Mr. Drowsy here, we're going to get to use Attract on, right? Because our skitty, our little lady is so pretty. So purty. The bratty lolly game with physics puzzles. Excuse me? My sleeper activation word phrase has been uttered. I don't know what you're talking about, though. I guess I play a lot of bratty lolly games. Maybe. Physics puzzles, though. I don't know, bro. Surely not Gurumin. MK Ultra words, what are the numbers? Did y'all see that there's apparently a Hitman cross Eminem cross promotion? Hitman World of Assassination Eminem versus Slim Shady is a ongoing Hitman event for the entirety of this month? What the fuck are they doing? Huh? What the fuck are they doing? December 1st through December 31st. I might just have to play that, but like I don't know, man. That's fucking weird. It's a crazy cross promotion. But yeah, links do get auto blocked. I know I am a definite abuser of it when I'm watching a chuba who doesn't like have a something to block links, especially if they like actually click on the links. I will usually somewhat abuse that privilege to send in memes. But I like to think I can be trusted with that responsibility. Did I play this game you're talking about, though, Jumbo? Like, or are you just asking in general? Because if I played it, like, I could in theory find it. I'm scrolling through the list of games I own on Steam. But if I didn't, like, stream it, then I have no idea. Nor would I even know how to start trying to find it. Apparently I own Tomb Raider 1. On Steam. Huh. There was something else I was surprised to see earlier that I owned in Steam that I had no memory of. But that's okay. If I can't remember it right now, that's okay. Okay, I'm gonna stop getting distracted. Open the country. Stop having it be closed. I have to have a cold heart to ignore kids in need. I can't turn a blind eye. Let us be on our way to begin our search. Yup. Yup. What was Drowsy gonna do with these two kids in that dungeon? Whoops, excuse me. What is this? That Drowsy sure is nice. You've got to admire that. But yeah, let me... Ah, yes. Steam Curator Lolly Hunter, who does not actually only recommend games that are lollies, that have lollies in them. What the hell? Fucked up. Fucked up. Oh, Is the game Viva Project? Is that what we're talking about? Which I thought was a mod of the Spice and Wolf VR game the previous time I saw it. I Google searched Lolly Physics game, by the way, and this comes up. I saw this trailer, which uses Toho Bossa Nova, unlicensed, by the way. And this, Shinobu as their demo. I 100% thought they modded Shinobu into Spice and Wolf VR because it's got that same, like, aesthetic to it. But this does look pretty peak. Isu! Nice. Anyway, Toho Bossa Nova album number 5 spotted in that Feed Donuts Make Angry. Set in Mexico. Why is that a selling point? Why is that a selling point? It's listed with the mechanics, bro. What is... Cool. Cool. Very cool. It's set in Mexico. I couldn't have guessed by it being named Viva Project. Wink. My ribs hurt. Gotta tap in. Anyway. Breathing exercises. And another ibuprofen in an hour or something. If you keep being difficult, it will mean big trouble for you. Drowsy and Hypno truly are the... What? The you know their reputation. Not the sissy Hypno Pokemon. That's for sure. Is anything the matter? Hugh, man. Bill Cosby's, yeah. Some days I don't get paid enough for this. Error there clearly says servers don't support these settings. Did they provide settings? No. Good hell. Any kind of like customer service sort of stuff is pretty miserable. I'm glad, I don't have to do that at my job. And I never want to work a job where I'd be expected to do that, even if I have apparently sometimes superhuman patience. You just lift. Yeah. Between this game and Fire Red Leaf Green, they didn't even try to beat the allegations. What were they doing in Fire Red and Leaf Green? It's an emergency. Well, what you described does sound like an emergency, but, well, it's not like I don't trust you, Hugh, man. I just can't believe it. After all, Drowsy seemed to be a sincerely nice Pokemon, didn't he? I saw the 3 of them go off together earlier. They looked like they were having a good time, didn't they? I'm sure Drowsy will still be having a good time. You're probably just tired, Hugh, man. Maybe that's why you just had that bad daydream. But come to think of it, that Drowsy didn't seem like a bad Pokemon. We have to focus on our guild. Let's get all set up for exploring, then go meet up with Bidoof. Should be waiting for us on the guild's upper underground floor. Jumbo! I think you create a lot of your own problems, whether you're aware of it or not. I don't know. You do come across a certain way. Which should we pick? As your mentor, how about I do the choosing? Updating list. There's a side quest where you have to save a child that got kidnapped by a hypno in Fire Red and Leaf Green? That's crazy. What the hell? It's being updated. Flip. What's going on here? The Outlaw Notice Board and Job Bulletin Board are set up on revolving panels. A Pokemon named Dugtrio swaps out the old jobs with new ones. Dink-a-dunk-a-dink-a-dink-a-dunk-dink. Gen 1 Pokemon tend to have really silly stats, right? Like Dugtrio and Diglett are both like insanely fast. So clearly I should save and exit and then I should boot up Gen 1 competitive Pokemon or Gen 3 competitive Pokemon on Pokemon Showdown. In Gen 7, most of the dex has less speed than Magikarp. What the fuck? Really? What the hell? The list of outlaws has been refreshed, so let's pick one. What's ailing you? Why are you shivering all of a sudden? Who up scheming on they chat? At the top, on the left. Pudding. It's Drowsy. He's a wanted criminal. We have to hurry. Azurill will be in trouble. Where are you all off to? Oh, Meryl's over there. I feel like at one point, when I first started streaming, I was regularly getting like Twitch whispers from bots, and then occasionally from like real-ass people as well, just about random shit. But I feel like I haven't gotten Twitch whispers in like years now. Certainly not from bots anymore. Because I wound up all alone when Mr. Drowsy went somewhere with Azurill. I called and called, but they didn't come back. I got scared. Which way did they go? That way. Ayo, another banger. I will, affirm Kib's statement here, essentially, by saying you were banned in this very chat for being unrepentantly, what? Like, I guess just for being unrepentant. And there's still a lot of times where it's like this does just seem like very unrepentant behavior. Especially for someone that was previously banned from the channel. Like, damn. I didn't buy any more shit. I didn't buy the gravel rocks I was thinking about buying. Well, protein. If I click ingest, that would be for me, wouldn't it? I'd have to like throw it at him, I think. I guess I can... Oh, ingest versus eat? Huh. Let's see. I can eat the... I can ingest this. Okay, it does give you the choice of who ingests. Good, good, good. I'll take the defense boost, though. I'm more likely to get hit, right? I guess I'll take the special attack boost, too. Turn it up a little bit. Just a little bit. But maybe I should have the joy ribbon on myself, because if I'm the one that's more likely to take damage, right? Attack, special attack, defense, and special defense. But I'll probably get more out of the stat boost. The Skitty already hits like a truck, so it's not like the little lady needs it, right? I'm fucking zooming. As Scarly hit fairly hard, 2 attacks, took out half my HP. Spurn orb. Who up spurning on the orb? But yeah, I don't know how that works for whispers. Oh my god. Quick attack also fucking hits 2 tiles? What's up with that? Kitty, what are you doing? You should attack. Do I need to, like, get a copious amount of gummies to raise your IQ? Team. Little lady. Check IQ. Escapist? Info? Let rescue targets escape the dungeon. Item master info. Will use or throw its held item. Certainly not needed, given its current held item. Force checker. If this Pokemon targets an enemy with a move or thrown item, it will first check for walls and other Pokemon that may get stuck in the way. Okay, Pokemon uses only moves, not its regular attack. It won't use moves that are out of PP, or moves with a link that will delink if used one more time. Items. I guess I could unregister, some of Skitty's moves, right, to make it more likely to use other ones. Finally, we got a stab option. We finally gained Bubble. Oranberry heals a shit ton in this game. What the hell? Yeah. But it does seem like a lot of micromanagement, and then it would lead to, little lady, like, only using Fake Out and never tackle or Zen Headbutt. Oh, well, it used it there. It just didn't want to use it when I was standing in front of it, so... Bubble only has 12 PP, huh? I probably don't need to use it. Certainly not if it's gonna use Zen Headbutt and fucking nuke the thing. Zen Headbutt was normalized, right? Yes, I can check. Message log. Yeah, it's not very effective and it still dealt 31 damage. It's fucking crazy. Oh. That's a fucking Nidorino, or Nidorina, ain't it? So surely that's a lot of XP. Wait, what? This Nidorino male, why is it pink? Oh, right, Nidorina is blue. But Nidorino is supposed to be purple, isn't it? Right? Yeah, this motherfucker's supposed to be purple. Like a dark purple. I guess there's some variants. There is like a Pokemon card that shows it as being pink, but... I missed, but if no one else got me, Lil Lady got me. Finally, another rock to throw. Is Bubble one of those moves that just like keeps going? If I use it, will it travel in a straight line? I know some moves are like that. These guys could have Poison Point as well, which would be annoying to deal with. Skitty, what are you doing, Skitty? Why aren't you attacking the enemy? You could have quick attacked. Little lady ain't smart enough. Okay, one way to find out. Okay, it does travel a huge... It'll travel potentially a huge distance. It'll definitely travel a distance. Sleep seat. I was reminded recently that canola oil comes from the plant that's called the rapeseed. I can see why we call it canola oil and not the alternative. But that does just make me wonder where canola comes from. Rapeseed and virgin oil. Virgin is olive oil. It's virgin olive oil, right? And I think that, like, actually denotes something, but I'm not sure. Who named that seed exactly? Was the plant, like, you know, cutting off their other crops or something? I already ate a blast seed. Why am I getting that tutorial now? I used that against the first, like, semi-boss Zubat. Teddy Daddy. I do like the Pokemon that, the Pokemon berries that are just like a real-ass berry or word, but just like misspelled, right? Why does Bubble have such low PP though? Like only 12. A guava berry? That one's pretty good. That one's pretty good. You will never get it. You will never Show me the stairs. Oh, right. Items, what's the register? I think we just... Set? There you go. Wooden dunk! This motherfucker has string shot. And constrict? Okay, he's still dead. We did ding. Our Skitty hasn't leveled up yet, though. Interesting. Rude. Dunk. There we go. Anyway, I think it's only, it's best to only use, what? Condescending verbiage or phrasing with good friends. Like with Matt, I regularly say, buckle up, Buttercup. Which would definitely be a bit rude to say to random people, right? Or saying shit like, it's called Google, sweetheart, you can look it up. A little thing called Google, sweetheart. A lesson in how to be an asshole. From a person that is not regularly an asshole. But yeah, the bubble sniper rifle is pretty cool, that's for sure. Uh-oh, it's a dead end. Excuse me, Mr. Drowsy, where is my lost item? Could you show me where the item is now? Sorry, kiddo, your lost item is not here, that's for sure. You couldn't even tell him that it's in the hole. My big brother's not following us, right? He's coming, or he is following us, right? He's coming soon. Nope, your big brother's not coming. I'll let you in on a little secret. This was all a trick. I deceived you. Huh? But let's not dwell on that. There's a little favor I need to ask. See that hole behind you? You're just so small, I need you to fit into my tiny little hole. There's a rumor there's a trove of thief treasure inside there. But as you can see, I'm too big to squirm my way through that hole. That's where you come in. Anyway, the closest I get to being a weirdo is somebody brings up... Yeah, it's called Google, sweetheart. Is peak condescension. You gotta be very careful who you say that to, because I think if you say that to, like, a girl, even a girl you're close to, like a friends with, there's a very high chance that they will, like, hate you for it. I think even if you're already on, like, very good terms with someone, if you bust that one out, there's a good chance they will just think you're a total dick. If you say it's called Google, sweetheart, look it up. But yeah, I think the closest I get to like making people uncomfortable is saying shit like Daddy's at work right now, kitten. But howdy, Silver. Yes, this is Pokemon. It's Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, which was originally a Dragon Quest spin-off. The first Mystery Dungeon game was Dragon Quest IV spin-off. It's a Pokemon rogue-like dungeon crawler. Roguelite, I guess, because it has meta progression between dungeons? Something like that. Anyone, if you made any uncomfortable by referring to Undertaker as the lady with the big rear, I don't think anyone would be made uncomfortable by that. That is what she is, and that's, I think, like, people that haven't played Night Rain, a lot of their first impressions of Night Rain, or at least of the DLC, was seeing a viral tweet of the Undertaker licking a wall clean with heavy slurping as her ass shakes back and forth in the air. Not, like, incredibly shaking, but, you know. Very prominent. That was how I learned the DLC came out, though. Like, I saw that a viral tweet of the Undertaker licking a wall clean with incredible slurps and her ass being very visible in her outfit, like her default outfit. Yeah, the shape of it, I should say, not her literal ass being visible, but the shape of it. And I'm in the shape of you. Okay, yeah. That was how I learned the DLC had come out, was seeing a video of that. We are Team Pokesex. Maybe I'm not making a good first impression on people with this stream. Fucking Christ. Maybe this isn't something I'd want people to be my first impression. No criminal can escape us. An exploration team you came to apprehend? Huh? Are you trembling? I figured it out. You say you're an exploration team, but you're total rookies. That's right, I'm a wanted Pokemon with a bounty on my head, but can you two do the job? Yes, we can. We'd never lose to a bad guy like you. Been chased by all sorts of exploration teams in my day. I wish, hey, let's turn this game into a roguelike. Games would not always use the Shiren the Wanderer game mechanics template. There are better, roguelikes to copy. Does this one use the Shiren template? Or not? I know Shiren's the, you know, the like go-to for Chunsoft, right? For mystery dungeon games. But I don't know. I haven't played a Shiren game, so I don't know what its mechanics are. But I downloaded Izuna, I think. I think I downloaded Izuna today. That's another mystery dungeon game. And maybe someday I'll get to playing Etrian Mystery Dungeon. You played Gates to Infinity and you would say yes? Okay. Oh, the boss fight restored my PP. Bro. Oh, he has insomnia. That's something I should have known. I became paralyzed and can't attack. Oh, it's the Skitty show. You put me to sleep? Does he have any attacking moves, actually? He's just putting me to sleep and paralyzing me repeatedly? Am I dead? Did he carry? Bro, don't miss. Not now. I died. First boss hard. Sleep and paralysis. Yeah, like literally. What a fucking troll. But good to see you on the Twitch side as well, CJ. That didn't end well. This is really tough. Let's call it off for today. Bro, no! That's crazy. We're just leaving him there with the drowsy? That Azural's getting his whole gaped. What the hell? I lost half my money. Half my, like, 300 poke, which was not that much. Oh, I didn't... I guess I got up to 400 in that dungeon and then lost it. It's so over, bro. We lost the masochist, the masochist ribbon. We lost, like, all of our items. Finally home so you can do non-Twitch mobile. Yeah, Twitch mobile fucking blows. Game needs actual skill. Bro, I literally lost because I threw the sleep seed at him instead of chewing the blast seed in his face. If I just ate the blast seed, like, we would have been fine. I think it would have dealt like 50 damage there, and or like 30 to 50 damage. That's crazy. Well, and Little Lady did miss like 3 times, you're right. What the... you'd think she has like hustle or something. Team, Little Lady moves. Zen Headbutt, info? How am I supposed to interpret this information? What do the stars mean, bro? Cringe? Cringe? In green? Cringe? It may also afflict the targeted enemy with cringe. Status condition, making its actions fail. Welcome back, Fire Emblem Guided. What are we doing here? Okay, Starly picked up a max elixir, noted. Yeah, I hope this is the Starly with the max elixir. I gotta not do that again. I will lose that interaction. Little lady used fake out. Yo, hit like a fucking truck. Okay. You know? If there was a, what? If there were two people in the stream that could meet up very conveniently, it would be you two. You do live in the same country. What about us? Okay, we definitely can meet up, though we don't live in the same state. Also, Singapore is a lot smaller than, I think, like every single state in the US. Maybe with the exception of Rhode Island. That's your fault? Didn't wanna when I did? Yeah, my trip to Atlanta didn't work out, so... Maybe I should have tried to meet up with you that instead. Oh well. I'm speaking ad. Yoink. My tackle is one-shotting Machops. That's how you know we're getting strong.
Thanks for subscribing.
Hey.
Thanks.
Thanks for the sub, CJ. No more ads. No more stinky ads. Dude, I can't believe we lost the fucking masochist ribbon that was equipped to the Skitty. Skitty probably wasn't going to be getting that much usage out of it. Outside of, like, bosses. I think I'm usually the one taking the abuse from being in the lead position, but that's still crazy. Dink dinka 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 dunk dinka dinka dunk dink. Like if you lose equipped items as well, then like damn. I need to stop trading pebbles for... That's a trade I always lose, and yet I keep doing it against enemy Starlies. The sound effects are all just so good, man. Was Spike Chunsoft involved in the remake of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Blue and Red Rescue Team, by the way? They haven't made a new game in a while. And then, you know, they make a new Mystery Dungeon, but it's just a remake that's worse. In, like, apparently, like, every single way. Fuck it. He caught it. Nice. We do 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 do. Why does Piplup level up faster than Skitty? They did develop DX apparently. Interesting. I guess that makes sense. But they also developed, like, you know, the second half of the Mystery Dungeon games, which all sucked, so... Magna Gate was bad, Super Mystery Dungeon was bad, and then DX was bad, right? And that's half of them. They peaked too early. Yeah, the first two games, really, since this one is the peak, right? Many people consider this one the peak at least. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that, but all right. And this one's just like a enhanced re-release of the second game, really. I think considering Red and Blue the same game, Red and Blue Rescue Team the same game, and then considering the 3 Explorers games the same game seems warranted, right? Okay, we're back at Drowsy. Let's not eat shit this time, though I don't have a blast seed either. Get a bit luckier. Not you again. Let go of Azurill, Drowsy. You foolish pest, do I have to embarrass you again? You seem to hunger for punishment. Let me help you out. Damn. PMD 2. Okay, yeah, they're the only ones you played. No frame of reference, just enjoy this game a lot. That's fine, yeah. We all know what the Drowsy wants with the kid. He wants him to crawl into a tiny hole to retrieve some treasure. Which is not a euphemism. But we've already been saying... He caught it. Confusion. It's a lot of damage. It was that easy? Are you fucking kidding me? I'm so mad that we just got, like, turbo fucked by misses and shit last time. We hit him like 3 times and he died. Are you kidding me? Right after he stole our joy ribbon, this bastard knows exactly what he did. Yeah. Alright, Azurill, I know that big, scary old man. Oh, we didn't even... I could have just forced Lil Lady to use Attract on the Drowsy. There's like 100% chance that Drowsy was male, right? We could have just instructed Lil Lady to use Attract. Okay, I know that scary old man that just kidnapped you was... He kidnapped you to ask you to crawl into that tiny little hole over there and retrieve some treasure. So why don't you go and do that? But, like, for us, because we're good people this time. And we definitely won't use hypnosis on you. I'm okay. Great, what a relief. Your big brother's waiting. Let's go home. Okay. I'll never know if there's treasure in the hole, damn it. I am Magdazone, the primary officer of this region. Thanks to you, we have been able to arrest a wanted outlaw. We owe you great thanks for your cooperation. You know how happy cops are. They just blare their blue and red lights whenever they get happy. This was actually like a peak choice for the cop Pokemon. That's crazy. Actually incredible. choice. I think that went entirely over my head as a kid. That they flash blue and red. Do female drowsies also have the snorty phallic nose? Yeah, 100%. They also have the phallic nose. But the real question is, are the female drowsies, like, do they have a shorter nose? Any of y'all see those chat extensions on Twitch that show people's profile pictures when they post messages? I saw one of those in like in the like on-screen chat of a VTuber. I was like, damn, I kind of want that. I kind of want that. Everyone's seeing my profile picture next to my messages of a lolly's face shoved into the camera. I started thinking about that because Twitch decided in my pop-out chat that everyone's name should be blue, so I refreshed it, but then 2 of the names are still blue. Probably by choice rather than like randomly selected. It was so scary. He's fine, the little guy's not hurting anyway. Yeah, we just left him alone with that big scary criminal for a whole 24 hours before we saved him because he beat us up. But I'm sure he's totally intact and not abused or anything. You did this all for us, little lady and human. At least the drowsy didn't abuse my little lady. That's what therapy is for. Yeah, that's true, that's true. He'll get the help he needs. The system works! Yeah. Trust in the system. Thank you for rescuing me. Really, really, thank you. The Exploration Team Federation has sent a message. Human's team was rewarded with an enlarged treasure bag. They did what to my bag? They inflated my sack? Huh? Inflates you, making you big and round. You can now carry more items than you could before. Wait! There's one more message. The special episode Bidoof's Wish has been unlocked. To play a special episode, select it from the episode list on the top menu. If you would like to play the special episode, save your adventure progress and return to the top menu. Okay. So where's the waifu mod? Where's the Moemon? Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Moemon. Moemon Mystery Dungeon? How great could that be? Would it be hard for making the sprites? It would be a lot of work, but it's doable. That's the only thing. Wait. Huh? Oh. Somebody made a fan comic, like, colored it in with, like, I think they made it on paper. Or so it appears. Like, it looks like it's colored in with colored pencil. It looks half decent. It says it has 36 pages, but then on Internet Archive it just shows the one page repeatedly. So I don't know if it's actually real. Random old man story. Your brain merged press F to pay respects and press X to doubt into press F to doubt. Feels bad, man. You've buttered your bread and now you have to lie in it. I feel like that happens a lot for similar expressions, kid. You buttered your bed and now you have to lie in it. Whichever one sounds worse. Not the butter. You buttered your bed and now you have to lie in it. There we go. That's probably, that probably makes it more apparent that it's a malappropriation. That's what it's called? Malapropism? The mistaken use of a word in place of a similar sounding one, often with unintentionally amusing effects. It's just malapropism. It's not malappropriation. I'm misappropriating their culture. If it was apples, you could make not Applebee's instead of... I can't read sometimes. I think I read the words correctly, but it still just like didn't seem... Because 2,700 Poke of that is the guild's share. That portion was withheld. You received 300 Poke. This is all we get after all our effort. But of course, it's all part of the training. And we expect just as much effort tomorrow. Hee hee. Would be nice if they give us a slightly bigger share of the reward. That's alright. We managed to rescue a Zooral. The new Junji Ito game. What? There's a Junji Ito game? Because you had that dream. We learned about Azural's trouble in advance. It's true. I can't explain it, but... that first shout I heard from Azural. Help! And that dream I had. You keep being difficult. It'll mean big trouble. There's a band called We Butter Our Bread with Butter. A bunch of margarine haters, if you ask me. Forgot to close the quote. Yeah, the quote after the period, I assume. Quotes are overrated. I've recently started using the single apostrophe. Blah blah blah. Like that for quotes. Not like literal quotes, because obviously literal, like an actual quote word for word, is supposed to have a double quotation mark, but a single quotation mark has its uses for like non-verbatim quotation, right? Or for a quote inside of a quote, if you're quoting someone and they said, and in what you're quoting, they quote someone else, you're supposed to use a single quotation. It's some niche uses, but I like the single quotation. But if I ever use an M dash, put me down. Like a dog. Speaking of dogs, I have a cat hair in my mouth, so not speaking of dogs at all. But pets. My visions took place in the future. Why was I able to see something like that? What was that dream about? Uh-oh, my stomach growled. Like, a hypothetical Junji Ito game, or is this a real thing? You still haven't answered that question, Jumbo. Is there a real Junji Ito game? It's real? That's crazy. What console is it on? Where? But I guess I would agree that yes, Tomie is a manipulator. She's a corrupting force. You only use single quotes for quotes within quotes? I think that's its most common use. Single quotation marks. He said, I'm leaving, is the example they give. And then it's like, you know, triple ticks. While also used for headlines, titles, or to show skepticism/emphasis, following similar punctuation rules as double quotes. They look like small commas or raised apostrophes, distinct from apostrophes for possession, like it's. Though sometimes the same character is used. Yeah, I'm certainly not using the special character version of single quotes, I'm just using an apostrophe. But I think the, like, special character for single quotations is also very good as a, like, AI detection method. Because, like, similar to the M dash, like, people don't tend to use those things organically unless they're, like, really far gone writers, right? I say, despite having just talked about how I've been using single quotation marks more lately. But I am just using the apostrophe key for it. Let me look this up. Where does the extremely agape mouth expression generative AI come from? What? Is this a thing? Are you talking about World of Horror or Junji Ito Maniac and Infinite Jail? This on Steam. Okay, despite me literally typing Junji Ito game into Google, the first result was still World of Horror, which is a roguelike inspired by Junji Ito, not the actual literal Junji Ito game. Huh. It came out a month ago. Interesting. It cost $12. That's pretty affordable. Yeah, I have no frame of reference for how well or poorly the new game does things, so. But yeah, World of Horror is definitely neat. Pudding. Scary lightning. Come here, little lady, I'll hold you. I'll make you feel safe. Looks like it's really stormy tonight. That reminds me. You know the night before we met, Hugh Man? It was storming that night. I found you out cold on the beach the day after that stormy night. Did you remember anything about being out cold on the beach? Can you remember anything at all? I wonder. There was a storm, but how did I end up unconscious there? Nope, can't remember. I love amnesia as a plot line. It's not used terribly in this game, I don't think, actually. A lot of the time it's just used as like a excuse to give exposition about the world or whatever. But in this game, they don't need an excuse because you're a human. And you're not from around these parts, so they have to explain things to you anyway. And then the, like, mechanics of the world, like Pokemon moves and PP are just explained by, like, the narrator. Rather than another character being like, your moves can only be used so many times, you know. You might not remember this, but you can use your moves. You can... by activating your menu and selecting moves. Go ahead, use Bubble Beam. Find out we're a time traveler too. Why only 31? It's a good question. You can only use it 31 times. I think probably not, because if you use, like, I don't think Fury Swipe's a multi-hitting move that hits like 2 to 5 times, would use less PP if it only hits twice. So clearly the half power won't preserve it. I've been thinking about it since it happened. That strange dream you had. Maybe it has to do with you personally, huh? Can't quite say why. I sure don't know any other Piplup who dreams about the future. Installed Mika wallpapers to your Switch? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Getting the most out of homebrewed OS. I was thinking about the drowsy incident. Yeah, I too would be up late at night thinking about that drowsy incident. But in what way is the question? Is he up late at night being like, oh no, we left that poor innocent Azurill alone with that criminal for 24 hours before we could save him? Or is he thinking about it in a different way late at night? Anyway, this little lady who's talking right now, so what's she thinking about? Well, I think those two events are connected. That's the feeling I keep getting. The key to unlocking my memory. Was it in that dream? But even if that were true, how does it relate to anything else? I don't know what you were like as a human, man. I think you must have been a good person. Imagine how stupid they would have looked if the outlaw drowsy was a random one, not the one they just met. They'd all be racist, CJ. They'd be racist against drowsies. Assuming they're all rapists, when only the one is. Pokey racist. Maybe that would have been a team name. Instead of Team Pokesex. No, I'm not gonna start, grifting. I do somewhat frequently think, like, damn, would it really be that easy to start the grift? I see so many people do it. Would it really be that easy? Time is getting messed up bit by bit. No one seems to know why, but everyone believes that the time gears are somehow involved, huh? Time gears? They say time gears are hidden in secret places all over the world. Oh, the mystery music. Is she still selling that range of cookies? Oh, Pokimane. Time gears? Time travel? Yeah, you are kind of right, Kib, I think. Yeah. I mean, one of the two games was called Pokemon Mystery Dungeons Explorers of Time. The other was called Explorers of Darkness. I feel like time travel was like a given, right? This one's Explorers of Sky, but it's the like third version, like Pokemon Emerald. Who exactly is Pokimane? Okay. I know all of this unwillingly. Pokimane is a popular streamer. That much, sure. Pokimane has stylized herself as being Asian throughout her career. I believe she genuinely thought she was of some Asian descent, and then she took a DNA test and showed the results on stream, and she's not at all. I believe her entire friend circle at multiple times has been Asian as well. I don't think that's how that works. But yeah, I've never really watched her, so this is all, you know, secondhand information that I learned unwillingly. But I think it's safe to say that she definitely, like, has been trying, at least at certain points, to appear to be Asian. Even her handle, her online username, Pokimane, like... Also, Chekhov's time gears. I think like at least half of these locations shown will show up again later. Really, it's just asset reuse, right? I can't believe she's not Asian. Pretty lady found out about her when Disguised Toast was hanging out with her gang. Don't know anything about her streaming. I wouldn't disagree that she is pretty. I would not disagree. Each one protects time and keeps time flowing properly in its region. Yeah, she did, sell cookies at a very high price, very steep price. But, like, that's kind of what you should expect for influencer goods, right? I'm not expecting a fair price on a t-shirt if it has a VTuber printed on it. But also, I think it was probably a bit too exorbitant of an asking price for Pokimane's cookies, especially, right? What's her stance on the war on Poke-sex trafficking? Has Pokimane streamed herself playing a Pokemon game, like, ever? This is an important question. That's the thing. Okay, if Pokemon Mystery Dungeon was made by intelligent systems, we gotta go through this now as a hypothetical. Can y'all imagine if Pokemon Mystery Dungeons was made by intelligent systems and there were allusions to specific characters having been sex slaves in like every single game? Always dancers, always the dancer. Crazy that they're both Nintendo games, yet this anything Pokemon related is gonna be like squeaky clean, right? Usually. Some kind of disaster would strike, so everyone stays away from the time gears and doesn't tamper with them. Even the most hardened criminal Pokemon know to avoid messing with them. Do my eyes deceive me? Could it be? Yes, it is! I finally found it, a time gear, but this is only the first of many. What do we put the responsibility on for gears being popular in JRPGs? Xenogears, there's gotta be other. Metal Gear Solid, that's not a JRPG. Is it a role-playing game? It's a stealth game, but I mean, the definition of role-playing game is vague. You play a role in it. Right? Who do we blame for gear motifs? Gear Lord. If only I have $1 for each you play a role shot taken. Kib, did you see the, speaking of having $1 for things that you've seen a lot of, did you see the screenshot of game FAQs I posted in the Discord earlier? You're the resident game FAQs user. Or perhaps former user. Minecraft is a role-playing game. Fortnite is a role-playing game. Minesweeper. I don't think even with you play a role logic, we could classify Minecraft or Fortnite as role-playing games. Because the role you play is like yourself. You're not playing like a pre-existing character, so not even the faultiest of logic holds up, right? Look up jobs on the job bulletin board and the outlaw notice board. Do the listed jobs that will do for today. Understood? No shirking work, okay? Get on with it. Okay. You caught yourselves a wanted criminal, so you really can get things done. Meh. Of course, what you did is only what's expected of an exploration team. Okay, schmuck. Whoa, man. The dollarception is pretty good. There's no outlaws I can take out? Alright. I guess let's take these 3 D tier quests. Deliver an escape orb. Oh, I don't know if I have that. Rescue Anorith and rescue Spinnerack. I do not have an escape orb, so I guess I have to buy one, or maybe I just reject the quest. I can't complete it. Yo, you got it? Got to be starting something, got to be starting something. Hope and dreams, this is... Wabby. Ahoy! Are you headed to the beach? Well, would you keep an eye out for something if you could? Recently, there have been bottles washing up on the beach. And then he sideways walked out of there. Can finally get games on your Switch. Let's go. What's the first game you're installing on the homebrewed Switch? Looks like there's something inside. Nidorina, rescue Nidorina, beach cave. Reward silver gummy. That's a pretty good reward. Heal seed plus question mark? Tokimeki Memorial? Yo! That was just to test it? Y'all see people getting mad? Back in the day, like maybe a year ago, when the Japanese Nintendo Direct showed Tokimeki Memorial getting a Switch port, and the English version of the Direct advertised date everything. And a bunch of people were like, this shit's just insulting us. This shit's just an insult. The Japanese get the beloved all-time classic visual novel released for Switch in the Direct, and we just get a fucking joke of a visual novel that's making fun of the genre. That's a anger that I would say seems fairly justified. I will deposit all of my money. You saved that cute Azurill. I did give up all my money. Violent Seed? Sounds like what I shoot into my wife. Okay. I'm sorry. Am I? Not really. Yeah, the orb that we were asked to deliver is not being sold by Keck Leon, so I cannot do that one quest. Yo! I'm glad to see Mystery Dungeon is very beloved. But good to see you, Solaire. Yeah, I guess I'll do the quest in the beach cave because I can do 3 of them at once. And then maybe I'll get an escape orb doing this and can then do the other 3. Even got the best partner? Yeah. I didn't know that, but I'm glad I picked Skitty. I'm glad I picked the little lady. That bastard Wigglytuff is hogging it all to himself. He's keeping the mysteries, the secrets. You keep your secrets, wizard. Nice. So we want to explore on the off chance that we get an escape orb, it was, right? That we were asked to deliver. Ooh. Yeah, at level 5, the starting level, Solaire, Skitty had Fake Out, which attacks at 2 range, and Zen Headbutt already? Which is just like, what the fuck? Why did Skitty start with 4 moves? I started with 2. Normalize also seems pretty cracked. And she learns Double Slap? Hell yeah. I just chose her because lady. Also, I like cats. Banger after banger for the soundtrack, though. I do got my rocks registered already. It tied to a single rock being thrown. That's crazy. We gotta keep our little lady well fed. Don't catch it! God damn it. Hey. Now what the fuck do I do? Give? Eat. Oh, I can just select eat. I don't have to throw it at her? Oh my god. Doesn't seem to dislike this. Dummy. It was, Solaire. That it was. Well, infinite gummies, I guess. We'll take the quest again. Find grass gummy. I found it, but I hated it. It's okay. We got 2 other quests we can complete. Oh, that's smart. So what makes Skitty the best partner rather than being like the best unit to play as? Hoard the gummies for the juice bar. I'm unaware of the mechanical depth, though. Alright, one on the next floor and then we can leave. You reached the destination floor. Just a great move set and she learns a lot of TMs. Okay. Is there a like better pick for the player character though? If Skitty's just like the most powerful, I would think, you know, you'd like to have that on your main character, right? But perhaps I just don't see the vision. It's just annoying to get what you want with the quiz. Ah, okay, okay. That does make a lot of sense. And yeah, the grass gummy that we ate did not count as a completed quest. That makes a lot of sense, actually. It's finally time for me to eat my pecan pie. Bro, what the hell? I left this on my desk for a little bit and I see cat hair sticking out of it. But it's not like she got anywhere close to it. Cat hair does truly get everywhere. Miles, go for miles! Wow! Alright, we're in the little lull period where it's just do what you can. Take side quests, do the gameplay loop. Oh, we get to take quests at Mount Bristle now. Can you just take, like, every single job every time, or is there a limit to how many jobs you can accept at once? Maybe there's two-page limit or something? When do you get War Greymon? Is War Greymon one of the ones I would recognize? No. I think I have seen it before, but it's not one that I would have looked at and been like, oh yeah, of course. He's the Charizard of Digimon. The only Digimon I know is Renamon. So, I wonder why. Agumon's the little dinosaur, right? Agumon I would have not known by name either, though. Angel Woman? Angel Womon? That's what it's called? Angel Woman? That's another Digimon I know the name of. I wonder why. I'm easily motivated by the virtual woman. Hey, you be careful. Hey, if you're looking for adventure, you gotta get ready for whatever comes your way. Alright, bro. This is some fucking moist-ass pecan pie. But yeah, I never played or watched Digimon, so... But don't be surprised. All the music in this series goes crazy hard. I was saying earlier how I'm pretty sure that like sleeping music that they use in or that they play, you know, right before you go to bed is used in like tons and tons of video essays and other like random YouTube videos. I feel like I've heard that like consistently for the past like 10 years or something. Popular YouTuber music. I misclicked. It's all good. Let's mission objectives. 3rd through 6th floor. We have a 1 quest per floor. All right. Are we supposed to deliver? Wait a second. Shit. Yes, we are supposed to deliver an escape orb, which I don't think I have. Yeah. Why the fuck they asked me to deliver shit that I don't have? This thing just gonna spam mud sport? Alright. I can try and find an escape orb on this floor, but that's unlikely, right? Is Skitty really just gonna stand still every time we accidentally leave it alone? Oh, no, now she's walking. Why are you running away from me? I've scared the hose, bro. It's so over. My ching-a-ling, my ching-a-ling. Already flirting with other mons, been 5 seconds. No! It is attract. You know, cuffed, it's so over. NTR in my isekai Pokemon adventure? How am I gonna recover from this, bro? Well, shit. I guess I do have that roll call orb I could use, but that would seem like a waste, right? You found Anorith. Rescue it. Yes. Core is starting to hurt again. Gah. Well, we can just leave the floor now. Took no damage, huh? Not like the move missed, just took no damage. What do y'all that have played this game before, or this series before, think the best use case for linking moves is? As a kid, I think I pretty much always just linked, like, Tail Whip, or like another move that lowers defense, and like a default tackle or something like that, straight away. On my very first of blue rescue team, I had a Meowth, and I think I linked like tackle and or an equivalent move and Payday, so that Payday would like go immediately after and always, or pretty much always, get a kill. What's with all these Pokemon that are like native to the environment, needing to be rescued from the dungeon that they seem to be native in? Didn't really use linking until you got older, and then you only had links for when you were going to do a boss fight. I guess that tracks. Lower what, like special defense, I'm assuming, got asterisked or something? And something like Thunderbolt that attacks the whole area. Thunderbolt is like an AoE in this game? I know what move, like, I saw something about some of the moves being AoE attacks in a YouTube video recently. But yeah, Thunderbolt's broken, damn. Maybe I should continue that that playthrough of Red Rescue Team that I got Pikachu as my personality quiz answer was it made me turn into a Pikachu. Please, Skitty, any day now. Yeah, Skitty could have just fucking fake out. Used fake out. Could have just used fake out. That's why we gotta feed it the gummies, I guess. Get it some high IQ or something. I don't know. Discharges AoE. Remember T-Bolt being single target, but maybe you're mistaken. Either way, there being like multi-hit electric moves crazy. I want to say like Icy Wind is the one that I remember being AoE. Did I miss a quest on the 6th floor? I don't know. Why are my stats red? Is it the silver ribbon or whatever that's making my stats red? Kitty. Thank you for rescuing Anarin. Oh, look. The pair of fossils from the same generation. They're together. I want you to have my heal seed. Go on, cat, lie down. Little dummy. I want you to have my yellow gummy. Gummy. Drifblim being nightmarish with AoE Ominous Wind. Oh my god. I think I saw a video on that, actually. What, it gets like a stat raise chance per target that it hits with Ominous Wind? Because the game is not balanced. Red is related to boosted stats. Okay, okay. Would coverage moves work with Normalize? Team Pokies. Kitty, you keep walking to the edge of your pillow and trying to like climb into my lap, but I don't really want you on my lap right now. Don't you want to lie down on top of my leg? Isn't that cuddle enough for you? It's not. I should just give the cat what she, which is in this case just affection. She's being a polite little kitty. Hey. Okay. Stepping on my headphones, pulling my keyboard off my desk. They can just get a list of effects / ranges you'd want. Okay, yeah. Go on. Go on. Yeah. Ba-ding, ba-ding, ba-ding. Me when I rub my face into my cat and then later my eye itches because it's got a cat hair in it. How could I have ever prevented this? Hey, you two! Was this the minigame time? We need your help with something today. Yeah, it's Foot Finder. Thank you, Loudred. You two are doing sentry duty today. I'm usually the one to do sentry duty, but today my dad gave me his duty of updating the boards. That's why I can't man my post. It would be great if someone could take over my sentry duty for today. That's why you're here. Please do a good job for me. Bye! Okay. Shut your yap. No more belly aching. Go do your duty. Climb down this hole and stand guard. You're on sentry duty. We can't have suspicious characters coming into the guild, so we station a sentry below the guild entrance to evaluate Pokemon visitors. When you first came, you had to have your footprint evaluated. They were looking at my toes? Flashback to, like, 2 hours ago. Oh, I'm just gonna speed this shit up. Understood. And let's get to work. Yeah, it's pitch black in here. We'll have to feel our way. Oh no, I bumped into your fat ass. Well, we should be getting close to the sentry post. Alright. Oh, there it is. I see light, human. Have you taken position? Yep. Pokemon visitors will step onto the grill above the sentry post, identify the footprint. Yep, yep. High score is 5,000, huh? Look at the footprint on the top screen, then identify the print. You can only get 2 wrong. Little lady will keep an eye on things. Here comes a Pokemon. Check its footprint and tell me what it is. God, my cat's being needy, but I think I need the touchscreen. Whose footprint? That looks like Pinsir. It's sand slash. Alright, you can only get it wrong twice in a row, I guess, is what they meant by you can only get 2 wrong. That's, Yep, bay leaf. That's fairly forgiving. That's a Doduo. 100% Doduo. It ain't the others. What? It was Chimchar. What? They didn't let me get it wrong even once. That's a Skarmory. Maybe that's Murkrow. I don't know. This motherfucker looks wrong to me. Back up and snap to it. That's Breloom. This one, that's easy, right? Back in my day, video games used to have mini games in them. What the fuck is that? That's a Blaziken. Nice that they let you see its fur, I guess. That's still a crazy footprint. Sorry to keep you waiting. Okay. Wow, 5,008 points. Does that put me at number 1? Just barely. You've done an honest day's work. Let me review your Sentry Duty performance. Ass! Adequate. It's good enough. Oh! Here's your reward. 100? Okay. High score, yippee, and protein. Wow. Wow. Real life girls. I expect to see better effort out of you lot next time. Donka-donk. Donka-dink. Nom 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 nom. Let's make tomorrow another good day, Hugh man. Okay, good night. Have any of y'all played Pokemon Infinite Fusion? I've been thinking about that. As mentioned in stream title, I am easily influenced by virtual women. I see the virtual women play the game, and I think, maybe I should play that. Miles go for miles. Time to get to work. Special, let me give you an assignment. Nope, okay. Same as before. Same as it ever was. Same as it ever was. Very comfy game. Hi, Mike, honey. That's a great typo. Wow. But yeah, it's a pretty comfy game. I can agree to that. There's only one Mount Bristle quest this day. Shit, I should have accepted all those Mount Bristle quests the last time they offered them all. Oh, I guess I did accept them all last time, actually. Deliver Cherry Berry. I should have a Cherry Berry. I think we picked one up. I don't know who Henry Rollin is, bro. I don't know who that is. Do I not have a Cherry Berry? But howdy done, good to see ya. You can cheat pretty easily with this game if you wanna do missions quickly. Whoa, what do you mean by cheat? What do you mean by cheat? You mean like cheese or something? Then like sure. You mean like action replay? Probably not. Oh, Wonder Mail. I probably won't be messing with that too much, but... Oh right, this is the one that always has the same inventory, right? I think he does, at least. And then the perp has the variable inventory. Blizzard for 9,000. Protect for 6,000. I ain't getting that. Don't have enough money. Did I need an escape orb? I think I did. Cost 150. Deliver escape orb. Yeah. I should take... I think there was one drenched bluff job available too, so I should take that. Or accept it now, because it won't be available tomorrow, right? Maybe that's what happened to the cherry berry. I don't think I've stored anything yet, so I guess that would have to be what happened to the cherry berry, right? The only stuff that got stored was automatically stored. Speaking of, need to play finish your current playthrough of this. I feel like it's pretty easy to, especially since there is like periods of downtime where they just ask you to do like random quests. I feel like it would be pretty easy to fall off and not pick it back up again. Yeah, no cherry berry to be had. Let's buy that escape orb we're supposed to deliver. Your finish rate is in the pits. I think it's the same for me. Especially like you look at the VODs that are saved. It's like 3 things I've started in a row that I didn't keep up with after. I'll get back to 7th Dragon at the very least. Oh, fucking Eevee sleepy, and I hate it. We'll do Mount Bristle first. Since they're C rank, they'll give us more, right? I think. Finishing books pretty well, that's nice. I keep thinking about maybe reading The King in Yellow, and by reading I mean listening to on tape, because I got a lot of time driving around. Last year, I read a ton of books. And by a ton, I mean like 4, I think. Right? I read, American Psycho. I read Lolita. I read the original Megami Tensei. And I read... or at least I started. And of course, most of these are book on tape. Though I do own the physical books for a lot of them. And I started War and Peace. Maybe some of that was early 2025 and not entirely 2024, but like over a year period, I did a lot of reading, and then like the 6 to 8 to 10 months after then, I just haven't read shit. Godless Kami? I think it was before that. Like, way before that, right? It's about, like, Napoleon's time. They weren't doing communist shit in Napoleon's time. Just about a bunch of rich aristocrats that, don't know what war is like, and then they go to war. Russia equals commie. I'm an intellectual. True. Many intellectuals say things like this. Supposed intellectuals. I think I selected the wrong dungeon. I selected Drenched Bluff again, and I wanted to go to the other one. Oh well, it's fine. We're still completing like 3 quests in one go. Yeah. Deliver the escape orb that we just bought, find warp seed, rescue spin rack. That's okay. It's not like ideal, but it's okay. You read The Art of War. That's pretty crazy. Sun Tzu really was suffering. Man learned water sport. That shit fucking blows. Why would I use that? Also, I took out those gummies. Let's. Mike Honey's feeder arc begins now. Feed our little lady. Oh yeah, you eat those gummies. Oh yeah. Eat that pink gummy, girl. Okay. You don't feed your soldiers. They're gonna die. Crazy. Speaking of, we'll continue the feeder arc. Little lady has to boost her attack because she's going to be a menace. An absolute menace. She already is, but... Trying to learn Sing, huh? Its hit rate looks really high? Isn't that the same as the other attacks' hit rates? Is Sing super accurate in this game? I dropped my controller. I was putting it down because I was going to move my cat out of my lap. I still am. Single claw in my leg. The controller falling startled her. Oh, she's chill. She's chill. Oh, it tells you in the move description if it cuts corners, and Sing does. Interesting. Is that better than Attract, then? I don't know. Has more PP. What other moves do we have to reference? How am I supposed to know what 6 stars means? Exactly, bro. Oh, Attract only has 4 stars, so it is better. I was gonna say, like, everything seems to have 6 stars, right? Oh, okay, Tackle has, like, 10. 9? No, 8? 8 stars? Fake Out has, 5. And Zen Headbutt has 6. versus 6-star and non-gender specific. Sounds like a no-brainer. Yeah, I guess we'll try that. Sure. Forget attract. And it has more PP. We'll see if it's as accurate. I can tough it out. Yeah, little lady is a masochist. As established. If only we had that joy ribbon still. Get move relearner soon? Let's go. Who up sporting on they mud? What were the floors? It was like 3, 5, and 6 or something like that. Yep. 3, 5, and 6. Alrighty. Oh, motherfucker. Sure. I always feel like hunger hasn't really been a good mechanic in these games. I don't know if that's just me as a kid not being able to appreciate, like, the mechanical... I'm smart. Mechanical depth that sometimes bad things happen to good people. When bro turns to you and says, sometimes bad things happen to good people. That meme is fucking awful, but I love it. Now that you're an old man. Maybe now that I'm older. Maybe now that I'm Unk or something. Am I Unk? Chat, be honest with me. Am I Unk? Anorith can walk over water. Wait a second. Anorith is rock bug type, but Anorith can walk over water in this game. I was born before 9/11. If before, I might have bad news. I wasn't sentient for 9/11. That's for sure, but I was born before it. Saying anyone like 24 and over is Unk? Is that the cutoff? 24 is definitely like pretty young still, right? Okay, going for the kill. You definitely don't feel young anymore. You had your hand on your knee when you were bending over earlier. Could actively feel it creaking. Yeesh. I think I feel young enough. I'm not at peak human condition. It's not all downhill from here. I think I heard 29, I think, is like the peak human condition. Not in terms of like it's the highest high you'll ever reach, but in terms of like everything's downhill after that, in terms of like bodily stuff. Just feel less old than your peers. Yeah. I feel pretty comfortable with my age. I guess once I turn 27, then I'll be closer to being, or I'll be reaching that like point where I'm like almost closer to being 30 than I am to being 25. But that's fine. Men apparently become more desirable the older they get. So just you wait. Just you wait. If I'm called Unk, so be it. What was I going through my inventory for? Oh yeah, I wanted to check mission objectives. Yeah. 5th floor, 5th floor. A blast seed if we just kill an anerid. That's pretty good. Does blast seed damage scale? I feel like it would. Oh, cringe is, instead of flinch, they called it cringe? Why? What are we looking for? We're looking for the warp seed, of course, of course. Blast seed is fixed damage. Okay. But yeah, I seem to remember blast seed being good in the mid game as well. It's like cringe, son. It's like cringing, son. It's definitely not like cringing. Flinching is like something you do to pain in response to like real pain. Right? At least that's what I think it is. But cringe is just like, I'm out of pee-pee. I put TP on my pee-pee, I used 27 pounds. That's crazy. Fewer, lesser, same thing. I feel like a cringe is, you know, strictly like emotional, spiritual, maybe. Yeah, sure, get me out of the dungeon. Oh my god, get me out of the dungeon! Get me out of here! Hell yeah, we got 10 gravel rocks. Yippee! Power of majority, I suppose. Did I already talk about how I keep seeing people online use the word condemn instead of condone, or vice versa? I think it's exclusively condemn instead of condone, actually. And I'm like, you're trying to say that somebody is, or no, maybe it is vice versa. The last instance, it was somebody trying to say that they used condone instead of condemn was the last one I saw. This thing that you call problematic media is actually saying that the problematic thing is bad. It's condoning it. I'm like, that's not what you think that word means. Also, I disagree with you from like a fundamental standpoint, a worldview standpoint. I disagree with your initial premises, but like, you're using the word wrong too. I don't see anybody use condemn in everyday speech. It's just internet discourse things. It's people bitching and moaning about incest in fiction. Coffin of Andy and Lele, or random anime number 5000 that has some little sister as a plot point. Yeah, is that type of shit. People cannot, well, terminally online youths cannot help themselves but talk about shit like that. You know, I guess I could be included in that as I'm talking about it now. But I am not contributing to quote-unquote discourse. Time has apparently stopped. I wasn't reading. I was mashing. I'm sorry. I should pay more attention to the story. Eek, what did you say? You're saying time stopped? Hey, hey, hey! Yes, that's correct. Spooky music. Time has come to a standstill in Tree Shroud Forest. The wind has stopped. The clouds are motionless. Dewdrops on leaves won't fall. They just hang there, suspended. In Tree Shroud Forest, time itself has truly stopped. Time has stopped. But how could something this awful happen? I mean, sounds pretty cool to me. Have you seen all the all those hentais made about this premise? Why has time stopped in Tree Shroud Forest? Well, it's because Tree Shroud Forest's time gear was stolen. Huh? The time gear was stolen? I'd heard it was possible, but now it's really happened. Why would anyone take a time gear? Quiet, everyone. Officer Magnazone has already started an investigation. It's hard to believe that anyone would dare steal a time gear. But if one time gear can be stolen, the others may also be in danger. The officer has asked to be notified immediately if we notice any suspicious characters. You there, you two, come here. You've become quite good at your work. I'm impressed with your capture of Drowsy. That was very admirable. So, you all will finally be assigned a mission worthy of a proper exploration team. Really? Let me see your wonder map. Treasure Town is here. And over here is where we would like you to investigate. See, there is a waterfall flowing here. By all appearances, it's just an ordinary waterfall, but we received intelligence that the waterfall may conceal a secret. And that's where you come in. We want you lot to investigate the waterfall and determine what's there. Hell yeah. Understood. Good. What's wrong? You're shivering. Are you alright? It's just the anticipation that's making me nervous. This will be our first real job as an exploration team. I'm getting a bit emotional. You already took down a criminal, lady. Ooh, I'm bubbling over with excitement. Let's do our best, Hugh, man. Oh! Okay. Oh! Oh, there's a Slackoth and a Slowpoke we haven't seen before. That's a pretty fitting duo, the sprawled out on the floor. What's Chimecha doing over there? Also a Ponyta we hadn't seen. Hello, what's going on here? I just started an assembly here today, in fact. Assembly? Assembling your team! Okay, this is where we unlock recruiting additional members then. Very good, very cool. No, it should just be you and me in the dungeon, lady. What are you talking about, bringing in more people? The attract truly was a bad sign of things to come. An ill omen. How do we start? I'll just ring the friendship bell for you, Team Pokesegs. Time for Fugsegs to join the party. Exactly. Boing dong. Hugh Jackman. Huge Ackman. We recruit 3 Magnemites and we name them Huge, Jack, and Man. And they combine into Magneton. Some of them will join Pokesegs. Once you have a recruit once you have recruited a Pokemon, you can bring it along with you on dungeon explorations. To bring a Pokemon along, visit my assembly and choose which members. Okay. Oh, look at them go, bro. Like, I'm moving kind of fast, but then Skitty's fucking rocket powered. That's crazy. I feel like I was doing it good earlier, but okay, I feel dizzy. 4 legs, bro. It's true. It's true. What? You're faster to accelerate if you have 4 legs. You're quadrupedal. Why does nobody talk about being a tripod? Tripedal. I feel very excluded because no one's talking about being tripedal like me. We could just move on from that. Nobody has to acknowledge that. Nobody has to talk about terrible jokes. Oh, they're triple Poochienas. Okay. Spell Stun Seed backwards. Furiously typing on keyboard motions and goes back to his drink. Speaking of, oh right, okay, so I was talking about that not a VTuber that won a VTuber award. I know a guy that does like the same thing, but not on a peanut like the guy that won the award does, but on a pineapple. Am I a VTuber? No. Maybe one day. But I was thinking about that. I'm like, damn, I hope I hope this guy I kind of know, or at least used to know, is not catching strays from like using the same tech of annoying orange. Somebody that I used to know. It's the same, like, general thing, you know, superimposing your face on a fruit, plant, food item, a nut versus a fruit. But yeah, hope that guy is not catching strays because someone with a similar brand is won an award that they shouldn't have and is getting shit on online. But the guy I know that does that doesn't call himself a VTuber either. So hopefully not catching any strays for it. A Woo installer. Is it Toho themed? Is that the Woo? Actually says a Woo when it's done? Crazy. Yeah, that's Toho themed. I already had the DM open because I still needed to respond to something from earlier. The most likely instance of seeing that particular Tuhu would be Awoo 56709. Is this gonna give me a copyright thing? It might. We won't play very much of it, but ink. There you go. Fairly popular meme. Good song. Everybody loves city pop these days, right? There's another pic. Oh, yes. I see what you mean. I think that's by the Toho pixel art boob guy. Did I post that tweet in the Discord when somebody made a random tweet unsolicited? At least as far as I could tell. Like, not caused by anything, that just said, when the race war starts, I'm gonna be very sad when I have to put down the Toho pixel art boob guy. It's just... what? I do instantly know who you're talking about. Without you saying their username, which I don't even remember. But like, what the fuck are you talking about? What do you mean, race war? Between who? What? Why would you have to kill some random Toho artists? Let me see if I can find that. Control F. Oh. I can't find it. I found a different tweet about the same guy, though. It's not Jumbo. Was not Jumbo. A waterfall ASMR. I found a message of me asking somebody else, you got that tweet about having to kill the Toho pixel art boob job guy? It's saying that I can't find it. Gonna miss him too when Judgment Day arrives. No! We need to save him. I'd die for him. I know I'd die for him. Toho pixel art. Of course that's not going to find the viral tweet about it, and it's just gonna recommend me like Rule 34. That's not what I was looking for. I want the tweet about the guy, not the actual guy. Even adding tweet, it's not showing up. Well, Google has failed me again. Clearly, I should ask Grok. Okay, I said it, and now I feel compelled to do it. Let's ask Grok. Find the tweet about having to kill the Toho pixel art Sky when the race wars start. Find the viral tweet? Maybe that might help. Let's see. Can Grok do it? No. No, it cannot. No, it cannot. And this is why we disrespect clankers. Holy shit, man. Can't even ask the Twitter AI to find a viral tweet, typing in the exact words of the tweet. SMH my head. It's true, this is incredible. I can barely stay standing near this deluge. Once again, the water type is getting hurt by water. If you fell under this waterfall, I think you'd get pretty battered up. You had only one job. Putting a different race war to stop the first one. Yes, against the clankers. No, it's okay. Grok can be forgiven. Never ask a human supremacist why he bought a personal assistant robot. Have y'all seen those memes about like never ask a supposed white nationalist what the race of his wife is? This dizziness, I felt it before. Is that Wigglytuff? That sure looks like Wigglytuff. Why do you run like that? Spooky music. A Pokemon leaped into this waterfall. You saw that? And not only that, there's a hidden cave. But it looks like this water is crashing down really hard. Imagine if there was actually a solid cliff. If we tried to jump through, we'd be pounded badly. Don't lie to me, Skitty. You like that. You like the thought of that. Little lady wants to be pounded badly. It's the only possibility. Anyway, to read off the Grok result, because it's funny. Oh hee hee, you big dummy, is how it starts. And then it does quote a tweet, but it just says, "Stop it please, he's already dead." You were able to download Tokimeki? Yo, let's go. That's clearly not the tweet that I typed the actual words of in. 3 obscure SMT games? Yo. You thinking like the ones Marsh does videos on? Like, what's it? Shinyaku Last Bible? That's it. That's it. Eek! Be brave. Use all your courage and be ready to die. I'll try one more time. Surely we can find this tweet. Or maybe not. Digging for more JP games later. Yeah, I feel like it's definitely a lot less common for a game to release only in Japanese these days. But it does still happen. I mean, hell, even a Suika game, the watermelon game, that was a huge success, was Japanese only initially. I think I even bought it. I think I bought it on my Japanese Switch account, Nintendo account. That's the console itself isn't like region locked. You just can't buy games without like having some yen in like liquid currency via probably like buying a gift card on a third-party website for a jacked up price because you're buying it online and not in Japan, and they know they can charge you more for it. But I did that for SMT Nocturne back in the day. When Nocturne's re-release initially happened, I bought it in Japanese. And then I think I had like 300, maybe 500 yen extra just sitting in my Japanese Nintendo account for like a couple years until Suika game came out. Why? You just gonna spam that? Boom. There's a YouTube video out, assumedly is going to be a series of a guy trying to demake the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon games for, I guess, the Game Boy Color. It's an interesting watch, if nothing else. Dude, are all of the early dungeons going to have, like, water tiles for me to walk over? Ooh! Instantly getting a recruit and his Wooper? That's pretty damn good. What were we gonna go with? It was, Fugsegs? For reasons. For callback reasons. Fugsegs. Eggs. Fugsegs joined Team Pokesex's adventure. Incredible. Why are you asking? You feel like you've been acting immature today? You get a Pidgey, name it Big Dishes? Sure. Does Pidgey get the ability Big Pecs? Which is not a euphemism for breasts. Holy shit! You fucking annihilated that thing. But yeah, I feel like Pidgey's available like straight away in the first Mystery Dungeon game, but in this we've seen a Starly, we haven't seen a Pidgey yet. Gotta be silly sometimes, it's true. I'm gonna try and find this viral tweet. I want to see this fucking tweet. It was so unhinged. But... what? God damn it. I'm mad. I'm mad. Points at a random post, cause why not? Oh, this one from some bug girl. She wants to brutally murder a motherfucker too. Close enough? Winks. Links to a random tweet from 2022 that is not anything to do with race wars or the Toho pixel art tit job guy. Come on! I ask you one simple thing. I ask you to do one simple thing. Kill Superman? And you can't even do that for me? My fellow olds, what Superman movie is that? It is Superman, right? Kill Superman. Anyway, I like getting distracted and searching shit up. Superman 3, 1983. I ask you to kill Superman and you're telling me you couldn't do that one simple thing? Bro, the movie posters, one of those, you know, they took like a picture of the actor and then they just had some guy like paint it. Paint, essentially a picture. It's got that, you know, like very retro feel. That they don't do for movies anymore. They don't do movie posters. Anyway. 1983 is kind of wild. You will say it's Richard Pryor, man. Can we get the soundbite? Here we go.
He didn't die. I asked you to kill Superman, and you're telling me you couldn't even do that one simple thing.
Just drops the phone. Great. Incredible. Truly. The worst scene in every Batman movie. I do not need to watch that. Nice actually being able to read Kana on a screen that can handle the individual strokes. The 3DS screen's pretty ass. Yeah. I, you know, at one point definitely did want to put effort into learning Japanese. I even played through fucking Nocturne in Japanese. But, I was not translating that shit. I was relying on memory. You dealt 30 damage with the bubble sniper shot. That's crazy. I couldn't let my little lady potentially take an extra hit from that. You would have died, man. But yeah. I don't know if you enjoy Dragon Quest Silver, but at least a couple of the Dragon Quest games have the Furigana. I was gonna do that for hell, I think I did do that for Dragon Quest 11 on the 3DS. I probably deleted it at some point. I think I probably deleted the ROM, which I shouldn't have done. Yokai Watch 4 has Furigana? Yo, let's go. Hell, I played a lot of games in Japanese. I just end up not, like, caring to translate all of the text, and they're usually games I've already played in English, right? Like, I played all of FE4 in Japanese. What are you doing? we need to unregister mud sport. That's what we need to do. Don't use that shit. What's Oh, okay. That was the right button. It's fine. I'm going the wrong way. The conjugification of English stuff you saw on X? Yeah. I did see that. Hell, we talked about that yesterday. A little bit at least. Oh, 2 recruits instantly. That's kind of crazy. At home stayers have never been this back. That's good to hear. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be streaming for, which is unfortunate. I could go like an hour more at max, I think. I gotta wake up for a physical test. But it's good to see you, Alex. Have you heard about the conjugification of English? Where people are not taught the phonics, so they don't know how to read words by the letter, and they have to they have to hear the words said as a whole. They can't sound it out. I've seen stuff about this in multiple places now, so I assume it is real. I gotta. I don't even know if it was male or female. But I was like, low, what do I name it? Low something? It had to be. It had to be done. It's gonna be male, isn't it? Oh, no, it's female. That's actually kind of perfect then. So getting lost worked in our favor. Why are they keeping me away from my little lady like that? It's fucked up. Slapping the fish around. Which mobile is dog shit? Absolute dog shit. Bro, that's 3 recruitments? Barbie. Barbie joined Team Pokesect on adventure. Select the Pokemon to send back to the guild. I guess Barbie. But I'm already a water type, so like this doesn't do anything for me. Oh, solid. A bit then. Oh, that's a fucking enemy wish cache? Wait, what the fuck? Really? I just died? Alright then. Cool. Never mind. I was not expecting evolved. Why Piplup? I got a personality quiz. The game gives you a personality quiz for which Pokemon you isekai as. So, yeah, that's why Piplup. Game decided for me. They said, you're a Piplup. Supposed to lie? I mean, I told like one lie, but mostly it was honest. What's the fun in lying? Then my Zodiac, my Pokemon Zodiac won't be accurate. The real MC Skitty little lady is here. Yeah, true. We defended our little lady's honor. Shin Pokemon Tensei. Yes, of course. For har, 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 har. Okay. Is that the end? That is the end. No boss fight in this dungeon, I guess? Oh yeah, that's true too. She's a girl boss. You're right, Lazarette. I shouldn't demean our girl boss partner here. And she does all the talking for me too. So I guess she wears the pants in the relationship. Waiting dunk. Oh wow, I've never seen a gem this immense. This is an incredible treasure. Everyone will be amazed if we take this back. It's just too big. She can't pull it. Nope, it's not budging. Really stuck tight. Can you give it a try? Look over and try to pull out the gigantic gem. Whoa! This is really stuck. It won't budge. Nope, no good. 3.5 out of 10 on the shit that matters. But we can't just give up. If we try hard enough, we'll probably get some kind of result. Let me give it another go. Tried to pull out the gigantic gem again. It's not budging one bit. Huh? Oh no. Oh no! It's happening again. It's... Boing! It's Wigglytuff. You wiggle on them tufts. Click! Woo! But that was... Erg. No, it just won't come out. Blink. The lady just happened to push the gigantic gem. That's... Good thing 3 of us are water types. Wiggle titties, yup. Sucks for a little lady, she's gonna drown. The rest of us will be alright. It's a flood! Blah! Woo! Hey. The other two just landed on the ground where they fucking break their backs? Like, damn. It's piss. Torkoal's hot spring where he just entirely made out of piss. You plopped down from nowhere. You startled everyone. Where are we? This is the hot spring. Hot spring? You have a map? Unfold it for me. There, we are here. This is the hot springs location. Oh, okay. The waterfall's located here. Water carried us all the way over here. That's crazy. And now that scene from Dawn to Dawn. Not my little lady! Saving your adventure. I mean, we were underground for a majority of it, so surely, like, we walked a good bit of that distance ourselves, and then the hot spring carried us, you know, somewhere close by after it shot us into the air, right? Behind the waterfall is a cave. In the deepest part of the cave, there is a gigantic gem. When you pushed on the gem, it triggered a trap of some kind, and surprisingly, you were flushed out off to the distant hot spring. Is that the gist of your report? Yes. It's awfully disappointing that we couldn't bring the gem back. Oh no, emphatically no. This is a major discovery. Really? Undoubtedly. After all, the presence of the cave behind the waterfall. No one knew about that before now. Oh, I see, we made a discovery. I had those dizzy spells, the shadow of that Pokemon I saw. It looked like Wigglytuff. Moink! 'Cause Moved like a 2-hour run distance in 2 to 4 minutes. Yeah, probably not. But this is just me hand waving, like explaining away stuff that the game doesn't really explain. But I'm giving it the benefit of the doubt. That shape. What's that? Okay, what's that shit-eating video essayist nonsense that I was gonna bring up when Jumbo was yapping about something entirely different as an example of how much I hate video essayists sometimes when they just invent terms. It's called like the Vitruvian Defense or something like that, and it's based on some fucking like Star Trek, some like Star Trek race that isn't capable of telling fiction apart from reality. So they just assume that like all fictional stories are real or something like that. What is that? But then the person that like the shit-eating video essayist that coined this as a term that then a bunch of people take seriously as if it's a real term when just one guy created it, is used to mean like people defending defending something with in-universe explanations when the criticism is levied at the author. Going to bed? Alright, Silver. Hopefully you get some good rest in. I probably won't be up that much longer. But, yeah. Yee. Not this Star Trek thing, like, you know, Star Trek, just not any of that. You were supposed to sleep 3 hours ago? Yeah. It's easy to stay up, man. As someone that's fully nocturnal, I know it well. What's it called? What's it called? Defending work with arguing within universe against criticism. Thermian. God fucking damn it. Thermian. That's the argument. That's the term that was coined by just some random schmuck video essayist, and people now treat like it's some real thing. Also, I'm feeling jolly. I will not actually start my Christmas cane, my candy cane just yet. I'll save that a bit longer. It's always been a thing. Iraqian dogs, where it's like there's reasons why, but people think it's this thing when actually it isn't. All storytelling comes from a place of the author. It's true, yeah. Yeah, here you go. Some fucking trying to remember what it was called netted me a Reddit post with 77 comments and only 7 upvotes. And these free-ren defense rants are arguing from in-universe logic or using Thermian arguments, but the criticism is plainly an out-of-universe one. But, yeah, like... Let's see. The Thermian argument is trash. It hinges on not going into the work on its own terms and instead making assumptions based on the critic's agenda and applying malice on the author. It is an argument rooted in being bad faith. I think I tend to agree with this. I think you can I think you can easily say that we did it, guys. We reinstated Sharia law, huh? The socialist caliphates of America. Howdy, Alex. I was trying to find that tweet about the Toho pixel art tit job guy. When it's like the guy pulling the gun, but he's crying about it. It's that GIF, and then it says me when I have to kill me when the race wars start and I have to kill the Toho pixel art tit job guy. I tried to find that again, and I could not succeed. Once again. Anyway, now we're talking about Thermian arguments. Which I think is, like, inherently dog shit. I think it's easy to, say that you're talking past someone. Did a message you type get deleted? Huh? I think it's easy to identify that you're talking past someone because they're defending something within the universe and you're criticizing its author for writing it that way. Oh, the Twitter post was deleted. Can't believe the fictional race war would be deleted for being too political. No, emphatically no. That's inconceivable. If that were so, the Guildmaster wouldn't have ordered you to investigate the place, right? However, since you insist, I will confirm it with the Guildmaster. But why would they want to spoil their own discovery? How strange. What was that, Chatot? You calling me strange? But yeah, I had many disagreements with people about Fire Emblem 3 houses, where people would use Thermian. People would use in-universe arguments, essentially, like, about Edelgard. And I would end up talking past them. But I don't even think I was talking past them because I was criticizing the, like, creators. I think I was just saying, like, you're just, like, repeating what the game told you, but there's, like, literally no reason to start a war in this scenario. There's no justifiable reason to start a 5-year war. Like, I don't care if the end result was democracy. Like, what are you talking about? She started a 5+ year long war because the 1% are oppressed. We literally see no depictions at all in the game of the common folk being, like, put in bad situations. The only instance we see where they're, like, even slightly discriminated against is where they're, like, at a rich person's college. And it's like, okay, the commoners are not oppressed. Why are you starting a 5-year war to... Trust me, bro, they're oppressed. Because the 1% don't... Starting a fucking 5-year war because the 1% don't want to have to be in charge of countries. I don't like the responsibility. Is very silly. Or alternatively, starting a 5-year war because the church lied, but, like, it still doesn't justify 5 years of war. Very, very silly. Edelgard Requiem. The Edelgard defenders do not make coherent arguments. But it's just because they did Edelgard's route first, and then they just, instantly buy into what the pretty woman tells them. I'm not immune to this. The stream title says something to that effect, right? Okay, cat, you gotta leave. Tiny little terrorist around. Society. Really thought we discovered a new place. I wish Wigglytuff had told us right from the start. The Guildmaster can be rather erratic. Even I can't quite fathom what goes on in his head. Remember when I streamed from like 6 to midnight every single day? What a time to be alive. Now I stream from like 8 to like 3 a.m. or something. 8 to 9 to 3, like 8 or 9 to 3, usually. Something like that. Of course, less if I'm not engaged in what I'm doing. But this game's pretty good so far. Engaging. Fire Emblem! Engage! I did the right thing in becoming an exploration team member. Ha ha ha. But yes, my kitty. I think she's filled with maybe not hatred and malice, but nerves. She's filled with anxiety. She sees the slightest bit of her food bowl being empty and meows and meows and meows at me. She sees me in a room I haven't been in like a month or something, and that's like an attack. He freaks out. Something gets moved from one side of the house to the other. She's nervous. Anyway, I played most of them, or like, yeah, almost all of them a little bit, Alex. I didn't beat Magna Gate, and I didn't beat Super Mystery Dungeon, because they both really sucked. But I beat Explorers of Darkness as a kid, and I beat Blue Rescue Team as a kid. But I don't think I ever beat Sky. I don't really know what's different. I think I did own Sky at one point, but it would be better for like SMT5 MC. How much your name, they called your name. What did I... No, I named it Femi Fiend every single time I named the SMT5 protagonist. Femi Fiend. But they say, like, young man constantly in the dub for SMT5, right? I was thinking, I noticed something about your dizzy spells, Hugh-man. They always seem to happen when you touch something. So touch me. Touch me harder. Young man with the fusion dude. Shonen. Yeah, probably. Why aren't they calling him B Shonen? Hung man. Long Schlong John. Long Schlong John. Oh yeah, you got to miss the very obvious jokes to make about Drowsy. Kidnapping some little child, taking him up to the mountaintops. That and Little Lady. What else of note has been developed? I'm developing drowsy moment. Yeah. You could use it in lots of ways, not just for exploring either. The ability could be useful for many things. It's amazing, Hugh, man. Doesn't mean I always get a vision every time I touch something. It would be useful if I could have visions when I wanted, but... Hey, you two. The Guildmaster wants to see you right away. Very dramatic. I brought you Team Pokesex. SMT5 seems to have no sex and yet continues to get demons that are like insane, intentional gooner push. What do you mean that it seems to have no sex? Elaborate on this. What do you mean by this? Are you implying the other SMT games had sex? Also, like, the Femi Fiend's hot. I think everybody wants to sex the Femi Fiend. Certainly, the demons are flirting with you as per usual. They made Nua, and you're like, where porn? Oh, like, for art. Like, there's not enough art of it, is what you're saying. Did the other SMT games have more? I mean, it's not Persona, so... I wouldn't really expect that much. Everyone's busy making the gacha women. Yeah, it's true. The guild will go explore someplace far away. Much harder than exploring our nearby area. That's why we need to prepare for the big trip properly. Carefully choose which guild members go on the expedition. And we want you! Usually we would never ever consider rookies to be expedition members. But you two are working so very hard, that's why we're making a special exception this time. Decide to include you in the list of candidates for the expedition. Wow! All SMT Gooners went over to Persona. I don't know if they had them to begin with, like... Right? I think the Persona Gooners are Persona natives. They didn't migrate over. They were born and raised there. People just exploded all over them for Digimon after Time Stranger. Homegrown and left anyway. Yeah, a lot of them probably have left. But I still see, like, well, I guess... I watched earlier today Mari Mari and Chromu Chromu, a match made in heaven. Given their names are both repeated syllables. But I watched them play R34 Dole, and they bet on Chihaya, the fortune teller from Persona 5, over I don't even know who they were guessing against. But like Chihaya only had like 100 something pictures. It was like, yeah, that's to be expected. Chihaya is not like a main cast member. But I don't remember who Chihaya was up against, but yeah, Chihaya is like one of the least popular Persona 5 girls. Too much of an adult woman for Persona fans. Nah, that's where you're wrong. Every single person pretty much likes Tai Takemi. There is so much Tai Takemi stuff. Do we need to quantify this? Who up quantifying the numbers? Takemi Tai. Japanese word. And, oh, apparently Kawakami is more popular. I guess she is more present, and she has a maid outfit too, which people like. It's still nothing compared to, like, the main cast. Like, An, or, probably, I don't know, maybe Futaba? Alright, let's see. Quantifying. Kawakami, 948. This is on Dan, which has higher standards, including no AI. Chihaya, 72. Makoto, 1.9k. Oya Ichiko, 48. Haru, 1.4k. Futaba, 2.5k. An, 2.5k. Tai, 638. Ifumi, 178. Kasumi, 1.3k. That's pretty crazy. I was not expecting Futaba to be the second most popular Persona 5 girl, art-wise. I was not expecting that at all. Just because Persona really hits that character design, stands out, yeah. Legend ZA is a good example of games who give a fuck, but the human designs still seem to work for people. Yeah, I think An probably is the winner, but I can't be like 100% sure. Actually, I think I can be. Yeah, I can be. They show up in order of like most tagged. On number 1, Futaba number 2, Makoto number 3, then Haru 4, and then Kawakami, and then Ai. But we'll get more numbers. Trust. Haru? Or the newest one, Kasumi. We need a spreadsheet on this. Haru, okay, Haru. Okay, numbers round 2 on a website that hates Lolly and disallows it. On 8,002, and also allows AI, so you get the like people that have terrible art standards and just AI generate 1,000 pictures of the same, essentially the same thing, because they don't have taste. So, you know, inflated numbers here for and also uninflated numbers for some others. On 8,200, Makoto 7,007, Futaba 5,501. Harry Crusader would never. True, that motherfucker picked up the pen. Motherfucker picked up the pen himself. Okay, Tai Takami with AI slop included, 2,436. Was that more or less than Futaba? That was a lot less. That's a lot less still, yeah. And then Kawakami 3,500. Haru 4,300. That's still more than the Tai and Kawakami had, but which, you know, deserved for a main cast member, but well, questions were answered. But yeah, Haru does feel rather shafted in the in the base game. It's a bit better in Royal just because you have more time, right? Okay. I gotta piss, bro. Excuse me, what I should be saying is I have to return some videotapes. Y'all like this incredible shuffle gift that is totally not scuffed at all? But yeah, I like Haru's voice in Japanese well enough. I don't know how much that contributes to her personality, but... Also, it was not Star Trek related, I'm now seeing. Apparently, Thermians are from Galaxy Quest, whatever the fuck that is. Isn't it fantastic? My pulse is racing all of a sudden. Sure, I guess, Jumbo. You seem to want to tell me. What the fuck? Huh? I don't think that's a solution to anything. Jumbo, are you going around wearing a shirt that says rape everything and leave? Is this you? Picture of the jacked guy wearing the shirt that says rape everything and leave. Jumbo, I don't, I did, you know, give the green light on this, but also, like, I don't, why are you telling me about this? I don't care about your internet own, bro. I guess, you know, if your goal is to fuck with somebody because they pissed you off, then yeah, that's a way to fuck with them. Congrats. Why is Bidoof a fucking reindeer, bro? I'm feeling jolly. Ho ho! I'm feeling jolly. Ho ho ho! Saved for later. Xavier, who? Is that a... Who said that? What the fuck are we doing? Jumbo. Alex does have a point. The what? The RNCs shut down Xavier Renegade Angel. You know? Alright. Makes sense. It makes sense now. But yeah. You don't know your Bible. I'm gonna leave a tab open on the Thermian defense for later because it does still piss me off, and I wanna see more about it. Yeah. Jumbo, I will ask you very directly this time. Do you want to be banned again? I'm laughing, but like, come on. No, I don't. Then, like, lock the fuck in, bro. I think you gotta have, like, a healthy degree of non sequiturs without, like, you know, just making shit uncomfortable. Zubat, who tapped my little lady's ass and ran off with a rock that I then blew up with a blast seed, is now becoming an exploration. The Mexico filter from Breaking Bad for the flashbacks. Should I watch Breaking Bad? I ask, knowing the answer already. Pudding? Come with us for a second. No, that's my girl! Nah, it's okay. Are you gonna say I was about to say Breaking Saul. Better Call Saul is great though? Is that the follow-up? Or no? Not necessary? I think I'd enjoy it, but also, like, I don't know. Better Call Saul is better. I have heard a lot of people say that. How many total hours is Breaking Bad? Now, don't take what I'm about to say the wrong way. You should just forget about being on an exploration team. Tim, can I talk to you for a second? Tim. I know our job is to help this guy, but I think he might be a lost cause. I rewatched the first, like, 3 episodes of Smiling Friends Season 1. I was surprised by how much I had forgotten about the first season. Maybe I should rewatch all of the first season again. Breaking In. There's a lot of... I think there's a lot of that already in porn parody films. Burglary gone wrong, gone sexual. My guilty pleasure is mimicking aliens or Alan's voice. I just wanted my cheese. I actually showed my parents the first 2 episodes of Smiling Friends, and I don't think they really appreciated it. But I was kind of expecting, but I was like, fuck it. They want me to, stick around down here and watch something with them. Fuck it. I'll subject them to what the kids are interested in. Does Casper know it? I watched the first episode with Casper as well, I think, and he did not like it. It might not have been the entirety. I think it's like too dark, or like I think there's too much depressing shit in it for Casper. Especially like the first episode being like, if you don't help me, I'm gonna pull this fucking trigger and you're gonna have to watch. As you go further down the season, you'd see what you mean. Smiling Friends has a lot of millennial angst. I mean, I've watched it all before. The blatant example is the rotoscope guy. I don't disagree that Smiling Friends is millennial humor. I think I agree on that. pretty cut and dry. I just think it's like actually good humor still. I think the thing that people get like tired by with millennial writing is the like, he's right behind me, isn't he? Like that, the like snarkiness of it. The stuff that's written to be very snarky like that, and quippy and snarky dialogue, vaguely self-referential, vaguely fourth wall breaking, that kind of stuff is what people are tired of. And they're tired of it because Marvel just overdid it. Like, Marvel ruined an entire, like, writing style. It's true that I'm timid, but that's why I'm in training. Even now. With the support of your partner. All comes down to talent, pure talent. You sure talk a lot about talent, but what kind of skills do you have? You're so weak you even lost to us. Well, we didn't have the chief with us. The Chiefs? Early Newgrounds-ish. Lots of more restrained. The fucking episode, was it the last episode? The Thanksgiving episode. Did y'all watch the Thanksgiving episode of Smiling Friends? That shit was fucking crazy. Specifically, the joke at the end of it was just like wild. I was actually cackling at that. Smell. Here's the chief. Haven't yet. I could probably pull it up right now, even. Oh, Hugh, man. What is this awful stench? Eek. It reeks like rotten cheese. My eyes are burning. Giddy's just watching. Giddy in the chair? Okay. Have we already talked about female cucks on stream? Have I talked about that with y'all? I feel like recently, especially, I've been seeing more and more. Like within the last year, I've seen like I think like 4 English-speaking women talk about being into cuckoldry and like getting cucked. Like not cucking, getting cucked. Sounds like a very funny topic. Yes, prior to like this last year, I had only ever seen like one VTuber openly talk about being like into NTR like that. And it's Anje Katarina. Anje from Niji Sanji. She's good. You know, Niji Sanji JP. Not one of the you know, Kuro Sanji retirees. I'm sure there's a lot of the same like bad shit happening on the JP side, but it's probably not as bad. And you know, they just have so many fucking members that have been with the company for like years and years at this point. But still. Which is the weirdest shit to think about. Yeah. Hearing a Japanese woman describe it, her interest in NTR, and you know, that's a hell of a thing for sure. But then like the English, one of the English speakers I watched, a VTuber, of course they're all VTubers. You know, you think I'm meeting a woman IRL that's talking about openly about being into cuckoldry? No. But one of the VTubers I watch, English speakers, talk about being into it is Krelly, who insisted repeatedly that that it's actually like very, very based that she'd be into her partner having other partners. And that her watching would make it a power move. and insisting that she's not a cuck for being into that's totally different than cuckoldry because she's like in power. She's the one in charge. So it's not cuckoldry, right? Totally not. Very, very silly. But it's a wild thing to say. Yes, there are multiple. You could type it into your search bar if you want to watch it, if you want to hear it. You're not a wimp. Thanks for trying. Cheery up, Hugh, man. We got to keep our little lady happy. Anyway, you could type into the search bar Krelly, Crelly, cuck stream, and you would get like 4 results that are separate streams that have all been clipped and marketed that way of her talking about it repeatedly. But anyway, the reason I bring this up is I think like I think there's like a certain degree of shame that's like absent with it for women, like with guys. I don't think any guy would like admit to that shit. I think you would have to like pry that from their like dying breath. But yeah. But for women, I don't think there's that same degree of like social stigma around it. So many of them are like, no, it's not being a cuck. Only guys are cucks. It's different when I'm a woman and I'm into this. Very odd. I think if you bring like kids specifically into it, that it's a very different thing entirely, and it's not like about the sex act, it's about the procreation part, right? Okay, I didn't delete it by accident. I thought I did for a second, but I didn't. Are we allowed to take bounties? We are! Arrest Corsola. I'd have to delete a job. Oh! It didn't let me repeat that, grass gummy quest because I ate the grass gummy I was supposed to find. They didn't just generate another one that I was supposed to find. The quest is just gone. That's fine, though. I'll delete the cherry berry and take this horrible Corsola to have a 5th quest in that one dungeon. And then I'll probably call it after this, because I gotta wake up at like 11. We're going to sleep shortly after 3. Should be fine, right? A bit under 8 hours. Won't be a problem. New shop Spinda's Cafe is now open. I don't know where I'd fall on that. I'm sure there are plenty of people that are strictly straight that are cucks. And plenty of people that are strictly gay that are cucks. And I feel like there's no correlation between which side they'd want to be cucked by either. Like, I could totally see some guy being like, no, it's not some straight guy trying to justify it, being like, it's not cucking if she's getting it on with another woman. My girlfriend isn't cheating on me. I'm having fun watching them. That is the argument that was said repeatedly in the aforementioned cuck streams. Lazrat is like, just join in. Why wouldn't you just join in? Why wouldn't you want to just join in? Fucking hell. People are weird, though. Use AI to change Yuri pictures of 2 girls in a gacha game into one where the male protagonist has a threesome. Why do you want a guy inserted? Some people are very self-conscious, right? They need to have a self-insert, period. Debate's so intellectual, I'm unable to find words. I don't personally get, like, needing to have a self-insert in things to be able to enjoy them. But it's definitely there. Some people have, you know, all kinds of mental hang-ups. Some people get, like, put off when the person in the porn video is doing the fucking is a different skin color than them. They're like, I can't watch this. It's like, okay. But why are you paying attention to that, dude? Look at the girl. Maybe I shouldn't do another dungeon today. I gotta sleep, man. I hate having responsibilities. Grr. Doesn't that seem wasteful? There could be explorers and dungeons out there who are desperately in need of the very things you have locked in storage. There are a lot of people. I mean, Twitter's the place to go if you want to turn random things into political stances that have no business being them. There are a lot of people that get very offended over Yuri in their gacha games, or the opposite as well. I feel like the people that get very offended by Yuri in their gacha games is like the reaction to people being like, actually these characters are totally lesbians, so you can't draw the male main character having sex with them. At least I think that's what I saw first of obnoxious behavior online. Yes. Every day I wake up grateful that I wasn't born a cuck. You man. Getting ads for prison guard positions is crazy. I guess when your hiring situation is that dire. Anyway, I'm gonna call it here. Had the discussion with your girlfriend where you argued that literally every Genshin character is designed with goon ability in mind, and it being one of the most important factors. She wouldn't believe it? That's 100% the truth. I agree. Next statement. Yes. Everyone here knows it. Everyone here knows it. Huh? Is that a chart somebody made, Jumbo? I guess I shouldn't be surprised. People make a lot of charts for one of the world's most popular games. Kitty, 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 harassing me. Anyway, I gotta go. It's 3 a.m. I should sleep. My cat's meowing at me. Tiny little terrorist. Look at her. Just look at her. Akin to the P-taste chart. I get, yeah, the P-taste chart's a lot less repulsive to me, but I guess, you know, that's my own biases. I want to drink urine. Can I really hold it against someone that they want to eat shit? Yes! Yes, I can, and I will. I will kink shame here. Thanks for being here, Kib, Lazarhat, Jumbo, Alex, anyone else who's lurking. It's always a pleasure. Good night, good afternoon, good evening, good morning, good day. I will stream tomorrow. We'll probably play more of this because it was a great time. Hopefully I'll have good news. Good news, everyone! Yeah, you gotta consult it to make an informed choice so you don't make a mistake. You're right, Alex. You're right. Okay. Thanks for being here, everybody. I'll catch you all tomorrow. See ya!